I might have not been streaming this whole time. My bad. Cool.
Fair enough.
The good thing all they missed is the opening description of battle.
I did the best recap that's ever
Rowan's
been.
birthday.
That's
My
true. You did do a
apologies.
great recap. Did you get your inspiration for that?
Oh, heroic inspiration for you. Okay. The massive Chiropteran behemoth that was on the ground, out of one of the wounds, something wriggled out, and it was, I'll just tell you, it was a Grick. As it leaps forward to snap at one of you, and I'm going to roll to see who. So that's that group, and then out of Nathan and Nina. I swear I am not aiming for you, Nathan. It's gonna go for you. Okay. That is going to be... I don't know where that showed up. Hold on, I gotta put this so I don't know where that went. That is not gonna hit. Nope, just kidding. But it'll make a tentacle attack at you as well. That is a 22 to hit.
I will use my reaction to protective wings, so it does not hit.
Okay, so that does not hit. All right. You all
Assuming
are
that
up.
5 added to your AC is more than 22, right?
Yes, 23.
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh, actually, yeah, you guys are up.
Question: does the hero dice still apply in this session right now, or did it?
Do you have any left?
I have one left.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Yep. Oh, and just as a reminder, when it comes to you, you all can go whenever you wish. Yep.
You said there were 2, one going after each group of us that came in.
Just one has exited
Just
thus
one.
far. Mm-hmm.
Okay. Why the fuck is my camera doing this?
Thus far. I mean, I can go ahead and go because mine. Seeing this, I took some pretty massive hits. I'm gonna basically take a couple steps back, and I'm gonna use my healing hands on myself for my action.
Okay.
And don't forget, I think each of you still has a superior healing potion left. I think I used mine, but I don't remember anyone else drinking theirs.
I think Rowan
used
used hers.
Oh, did Rowan use your? Okay.
I think I might have as well.
Oh, wow.
Yeah, I was gonna say we were getting hit pretty good there.
Okay. Since this just went after Nathan here in front of us, I think Nina kind of pretty quickly switches around, like wings closing, and I will just burning hands away from us in a 15-foot cone. So I need a dexterity saving throw of 20, please.
Nope. That is definitely a fail.
19 fire damage to them.
Okay. Oh, that's right. I forgot I have to have my calculator on. My calculator.
That's my action. And I will actually have said I will have bonus action to re-up my innate sorcery first. But that's it. That's my turn.
I actually still have my spiritual weapon up.
Oh.
And this pushed out of the creature. So I think I can, at least with my bonus action, go ahead and take a swing at it.
Yeah. Yeah, it would definitely be close enough.
Really? An 11 to hit.
That does not hit. Sorry.
Okay.
You're just getting them out early.
Yeah.
All right. Who else? Ellie or Nathan? Tempo or Nathan?
I think honestly, Nathan just reaction is after the wings enclose, take the hit. He pulls out death and takes his 3 shots. But I'm going to 15 to hit.
That hits.
Okay. Does a 14 still hit?
14 just hits.
Then I can't miss.
Okay.
I just had
Unless
to
you like
ask.
critical failure, right? Nat 1 is a guaranteed miss, even if your bonus adds to it, right?
Yeah, that's the only way I could miss. Which not in that one. That one's a nat 20 actually.
We don't need to go showing off.
I rolled all the ones off today.
Okay, so. Oh no, that's not a nat 20 because I have to roll it at disadvantage. So okay, so just 3 hits. I
Not
should
a
be
nat 20 though,
prepared.
GM. Don't worry.
It just explodes.
12, 18, 24, 29, 33, 39 points of piercing damage.
Yeah, it does. You just fire 3 quick shots, and the first one blows off one of the beaks. The second one, it cuts into a portion of the neck, and the head is like flopping. And the third one, it just flings it further away.
I think after he's done taking his 3 shots, he kind of stops for a second. And Nina, you just see him like opening his mouth, and you hear like this and he's like trying to figure out what the hell's going on. But that's his turn.
Okay.
How does tempo look really quick with Chara over there in the group?
Tempo is engulfed in flaming shadow. Her entire form
That's right.
unseeable, and the entire light around her. Usually the spirit guardians are bright, and they seem to be doing. They still look like motes of dim light, but the entire area around Tempo seems to just kind of be absorbing light. So
Okay.
you cannot see Tempo.
Can't tell. Okay. I think in that case, if Chara's hit points on her character sheet are accurate, she will probably take the chance to heal herself with a healing word or take her potion, probably, right? In this downtime.
Mm-hmm.
I think Char's
So-
actually.
I think I had her at 78. I don't know. I thought I updated it at the end of the session.
Maybe. The last number I have written down is 6.
Oh, you know what? That probably
She
makes
had gone
sense,
down.
because yeah,
Yeah.
I think because I think I remember there was like a heroic thing that gave everyone a little bit of healing, and then she immediately got hit, and that healing was the difference between her going down or not. I remember
Yeah.
that.
Yeah.
cool. Okay.
So she will drink her superior healing potion in this brief moment, probably to give herself, what is that, 40 HP?
Yes.
Yeah, 40 plus 4. So 40 altogether?
Um,
Or no? think it ended up being 40. Yeah.
Ellie, by chance, do you have written down what spells she has
Yeah.
left slots?
Yes.
Okay.
Most of them. I think she's used just all of her 4th and one of her 3rd,
Okay.
but has everything else. And has used 3 out of 5 bardic inspirations.
Okay. Great. Okay. So
My
that should be up.
character sheet.
Okay, I will refresh. Unless you want to run her, Ellie. I mean, since you have that going, I had just
can
pulled
run
it
her.
up since we. Okay.
I don't mind.
Okay. Cool. You're
Thanks,
just so
Mom.
familiar with her sheet at this.
I
point.
know.
Not really. Not really.
Well, you're running it as if you are. You're doing a great job.
You
Thank
do.
you.
You are doing a good job.
Okay.
Not
Oh,
good, you're
DM, will
great.
you add that 40 points to her hit points? Does we have her drinking the potion?
Yeah. Okay.
Nice.
All right. So, Rowan, would you be so kind as to roll me a D100?
Fine. $83.
Okay. 83. As that Grick came bursting out, one of you, probably Chara in her peripheral, saw a shadowy form just burst out of the Shafragat and was like a dark cloud coming down, swooping down straight towards all of you as another swarm of sturges comes swooping for you. They will go ahead and make an attack at wait, sorry. So it's coming towards Tempo, Rowan, and Chara. And Tempo, Rowan, Chara.
Tempo is Spirit Guardian's up still because it lasts for 10 minutes.
Cool.
So I'll need a wisdom saving throw.
Yep. 7.
That does not
7.
succeed. 7 does not succeed. Uh, 32 radiant damage.
32 radiant damage. Okay. Half of them just like slam into this like spirit, these shadowy wisps, and you just hear almost like the arrows hitting the ground, like bugs splatting a windshield. Just they're just taken away. There are only a couple left in this swarm. Anyone else? Or no, that was just your thing. Got it. It's gonna come after you, Rowan. That is a not
Are
gonna
your
hit.
spirit guardians still up, Rowan? No. Okay.
I lost concentration.
Oh, okay. What is that?
That is interesting.
That is a motorcycle outside.
That makes sense.
I literally was going to say somebody needs to tune their butt.
Yeah. And they do not hit you. You all are up.
I am far enough away that I can just throw a firebolt at
Mhm.
some of the surges, so I will just do that. Easy peasy. Get it out of the way. It's at advantage because of my innate sorcery activated. 26 to hit.
Yeah.
Okay. My other D10. There it is. 18 plus 4, 22 plus 5, 27 fire damage.
Chara, roll me a D100. As the fire just consumes the last few, and you just hear and see their forms drop to the ground, burning skin, and it's gross.
Okay, you said you want me to roll for Chara?
Yeah. Oh, yeah.
Or Ellie, did you want to roll for
Whoever.
Chara?
You can roll.
D100. Okay. 84. More surges.
Yes, more of them come straight for you. Amazing. I love it. Okay, they are going to. This group, having seen what happened as they came towards your group, Ellie, they're going to divert, swoop down and around a couple of them, latch onto some soldiers, while the rest kind of swoop around and come towards you, Nathan and Nina.
How grouped up are they, would you say?
Very grouped up.
Okay. Do we
And-
still get our turn before they go, or?
No, but they missed, so now you have your turn.
So it's our turn.
Okay. I think Nathan will do a quick, because I think I can do that as a bonus action. No, that's an action, so I'll do that next time. He'll just do a quick reload of one of the bullets, snap Death Closed, and point it at them, and he will use Rune of the Stars. So I need a con saving throw from the group.
Save. Not using that dice. No.
Okay.
Both of them are in jail.
And then I need to roll this anyways.
I'll just tack on a firebolt there too, just because it's back to our turn. So 20 fire damage from me.
Okay.
And I'm gonna burn a grip point. Give myself advantage. That's not right. That's right. So 56 points of necrotic.
Yeah.
As it basically just like all of the color beside Nina kind of just gets absorbed into this black light, and it's almost like the world goes white and gray for a second before it just explodes in this dark beam that comes out and passes through everything.
Amazing. Amazing. Swarm of
Terrifying.
sturges
Yeah.
just completely demolished. This time there's no bodies left over. It's just like ash falling to the ground. All right. Nina, roll me a D100.
91.
Uh, 91. Interesting. Okay.
I feel like this is a new range of numbers. I don't know that we've gotten into the 90s yet.
So, a slithering through the crowd, the warriors and other monsters, you see this long form as it slithers forward. It is covered in like carapace, and as it gets closer, you realize it's not technically slithering. It has hundreds of little legs coming off of the side of its body. It's like a huge millipede or centipede, essentially. with 2 green eyes and some pincers as it comes up and is going to dive straight towards all of you. I'll go for group 1, which is Ellie, Rowan, and Chara. Good night. What is wrong with me? Why can't I roll good? So the con save, or is it wisdom save for spirit guardians?
Wisdom save.
Wisdom. Yeah, that's a 6.
They failed your spirit guardian save, Ellie.
I've lost all my D8s. 20 radiant.
Nice. Okay. Okay, so it gets hit and it immediately slithers forward or creepy crawls forward, and it's going to go for. What did I say? Turn order. Megan, just use turn order. It's simple. Oh, it's going for Chara. Misses. That's the first thing. Bite attack and a stinger attack. Misses. You all are up.
How big is this thing you said? Is it huge or large? Or larger?
I said huge, but it's large.
Okay.
Large monstrosity.
And I don't think I'm concentrating on anything anymore because my incendiary cloud is gone. I think I look at Nathan. How's he looking? No?
He has not looked good for a while. And he's currently like smacking his hand into his ear, trying to figure out what the fuck's going on with his ear.
Okay.
And I think actually, honestly, he'll probably, for his turn on this round, will probably put his hand against his head and use a point of lay on hands to try to heal it to see if it does anything. I know it doesn't, but he's still trying to figure it out.
I love it.
I think I'm going to quicken a cure wounds. I'm going to do this at I'm going to use my 6th level for this actually because Nathan does damage when he's up. So quickening 6th level cure wounds, so 68. 2, 3, 4.
Oh, he also has a wrist injury too, so he's only using one hand for combat. Because I had stitch up his
That's
arm a little
right.
bit because he went down twice last round or last session.
Chara also has a sprained arm, I believe, so she can only use one arm.
Yeah.
36 hit points back
Nice.
to Nathan as Nina just kind
Thank you.
of leans in and says, "Remember, beaches, we just got to get through this, okay?" And she kind of realizes you can't really hear her, so she's just like,
I was gonna say, yeah, he looks confused. He's like, "What the fuck?"
she just takes your chin and makes your head nod, and then she's gonna take off up into the sky again, so that I'm flying 60 feet up in the air to get a better sense of what's incoming, so that I can shout down to everyone to prepare as things are coming in. So that was my bonus action, and then I will action just sorceress burst at the centipede.
Okay.
So that is at advantage because of my innate sorcery. Yeah, 19 on the die for a dirty 30.
Oh, that hits. Dirty 30.
Oh, and I got 2 8s on the die, so those both explode. Okay, so that's 16, 20,
Oh, you gotta love when those you get those rolls.
7, yeah, 27, 33 points of fire damage to the centipede as she just kind of like up in the sky kind of like wraps her arm around, and then it's just a larger fireball, bigger than her firebolt, that she kind of flings at it. And when it hits, it just like pops a couple of different times in different places on the bug.
Nice. As you're there in the air and you are firing that off, you hear a roar behind you and feel a swoop of air that kind of brushes past you as Aelia, as her golden dragon form, flies like super fast past you and picks up another monster that was about to just smash a couple soldiers that was fighting. She picks him up, flies off with them, and winds up dropping him in the open crater. You just see the form like dropping below. Who else is going?
It had attacked Chara in front of me, right?
Yes.
And so I'm probably within 30 feet of it.
Oh, for sure. Yeah, no, because
Okay.
it was choosing one of you three to hit,
Right.
so yeah.
So I will run up and I'm gonna swing dissonance at it.
Okay.
21 to hit,
That hits.
and I do have my sword in my hand. My shield, I mean. Of course, I have my sword in my hand. 4, 6, 11 slashing.
Okay.
And then I'll use a War Priest to make another attack as a bonus action.
Nice.
Oh yeah, that hits 23,
Nice.
and then 12 slashing.
Okay. He is looking pretty beat up. 2 quick slashes against this form. You slash and it like you hear almost like dissonance just riding along the carapace, almost like metal along it, and just a spray of legs go flying. Anything else?
I believe my necrotic shroud is gone by now. I think that only lasts
A minute?
a minute. Why am I not seeing the time? You're trying to last minute. There it is. Okay. Yep. So that is already gone at this point because that was at the very beginning of this fight. What happened? Where was it?
I don't remember when you did it. I feel like you did do it at the very beginning.
It was pretty early, so yeah, I think it's now. So nope, that's it for me.
Okay.
Tempo will Eldritch Blast this millipede
Nice.
guy. What's my hit? First hurts. I think that's a 19 to hit.
That hits.
A natural 20, yeah. And a 28. So 2 hits and a nat 20. Okay. So 43 force damage, and it gets pushed back 30 feet since it's larger, smaller. Essentially, the first one kind of hits at an angle to get its belly exposed, and the two further hits just hit lower and lower in the belly, causing it to splay back out on its back as
Yeah.
it gets launched, rolling
It-
through the air.
Gets launched, it thuds to the ground, and the legs are just twitching as it does not roll back over. It seems like it attempts to, but it's just the body twitching. Creature down.
And the shadows around me start to fade and kind of drip down off into the ground. So that also
Amazing.
about expires.
That is the end of that round. At the top of the technical initiative, or D100 order, a let's see. Another swarm of creatures comes swooping out of the crater, which is miles away. And as they speedily fly across, you hear them slam into people. They are large, and there's probably about four of them. There's like 100 of them, but four of them are coming towards you all. They have kind of like this bluish color, leathery wings, and a tail that kind of falls behind as four cloakers come speeding towards you. I don't know what die to use. They're all cursed. Okay, that would be Nathan and Nina. They're actually closest to you first. So let me see who that hits. That's going to be Nina. And it is a 14 is what I rolled. 19 to hit.
I will use my wings to make it miss.
Okay. So it comes towards you. Two of its little, it doesn't have hands. It has like little prong spikes almost that kind of come out of its wings, and its mouth opens. And it goes to try and latch onto you, and your wings just fling it aside. The next one is going to try for you, Nathan. Ooh, that's a natural 20. Thank you.
Yep. That would hit.
Does Chara have silvery barbs?
Triad does have silver barbs, and all of her first level spell slots still.
So does that mean you're using it?
Poor DM.
Oops.
I mean, I think it would be good to make that not a crit. Nathan's not looking good.
Yeah, for
so-
sure.
Yeah.
Okay.
So yes, we're using it, DM.
20 again.
I rolled 2 20s. This is the
All
die.
right, run it.
This is the die for the rest of the night. Okay. Okay. That is 10 piercing damage. And this one attaches.
What'd you roll?
Oh. A nat 20. Oh.
No,
right.
for damage.
That's right. It would be full damage because it's nat 20.
Wait, you
whatever
got a nat
rolled
20
plus the
again?
full damage. Yeah, she did. She rolled a 20 again.
Jesus.
So,
Yeah, whatever you rolled plus whatever the max damage would be of the dice.
So it would be 7 plus 18.
Okay. 25.
and it attaches to you. The wings, because it's large, wrap around you entirely, almost like those creatures in the Beastmaster, where it wraps around him, and you can see like him pushing against the inside of these wings. Not that it matters for you, Nathan, but you're blind. You have the blinded condition, and
Bunch of smoke pops out too.
yeah, yeah, it just comes out of its mouth like, puh. The cloaker can't make attacks at other targets. In addition, a cloaker halves the damage it takes round down, and the target takes the same amount of damage. All right. That is its turn. There are 2 more. They are coming towards you, Ellie, and... Oh, I got it. Sorry. Tempo. Rowan. Chara. First one's coming for Tempo.
Okay.
That is a...
Guardians.
Oh. That's a 1.
It takes 14 radiant damage.
14. Okay. Minus 14. Okay. This one, that's a 13 to hit.
On me, that misses.
Okay. Next one's gonna come for you, Rowan. That is a 19 to hit. Which I think still misses you, doesn't it?
No, my AC is 19.
19. Okay. Okay. So then. That is 11 points of piercing damage. And this one wraps around Rowan. So Rowan, you are blinded. And any damage that the cloaker takes, you will take half. That is their turn. You all are up.
Okay, hold on. I'm plotting. Give me a second.
You guys
Chara
can go.
could-
Nathan's a little tied up.
Chara might use like dissonant whispers to try to get one of the cloaker to like get off of Rowan. If it has to move, if it has to move away, I presume it would have to leave. So
Okay.
That's a good call, yeah.
Yeah, maybe she should use it at like 2nd level. She doesn't have a lot of like, or no, she can use it at 1st level. Okay. What is that? A wisdom saving throw, DC 18 on the cloaker on Rowan.
Oh no, where's my good dice? Oh, wisdom.
Yes.
17.
17 just fails. So it takes. Oh, I guess it takes damage. It takes 15 psychic damage.
Okay.
So I guess Rowan takes 7. But then it must immediately use its reaction to move its speed as far away from Rowan as it can.
Wait, how much damage did it take?
15 psychic.
15. Okay. Amazing.
How
Okay.
can I take psychic damage then?
That was a little silly. But
The whispers of this that this creature hears Actually, no, that's a really good call.
If it says all damage, like it's
I mean, it doesn't, but I'm willing to actually go with that because no, here's how it looks. This creature, it curls in on itself and shrieks and starts wildly moving around. The pinchers that are poked into you start to rip and tear. So you take that damage as, we'll say, slashing. And it's only half, so you would only take, what, 7?
7. Then the
Got it.
cloaker has to move away.
And the cloaker moves away. I don't think it has to release her, though. Target greater than 5. You know what? Let's make it a Constitution saving throw. See if it can. That's pretty good. That's an 18. What's Chara's spell?
DC 18.
Okay, so I'm gonna say it's able to maintain its hold, and it does move back, but it does pull Rowan with it. Okay. Who's next?
well, I'm currently touching it. So and its move it hurt me, which I did not like. So I'm gonna cast Inflict Wounds. on
Okay.
it.
Oh, nice.
Oh, I'm gonna use a channel divinity to add 10 to this to make it a 22.
Oh, that hits.
Whew. And then 3d10. Are you kidding me? Roll so many damn ones already today. Oh, okay. That is 11 necrotic damage.
Awesome. Okay. Yeah, it just, yeah. You
Minus
hear
2.
it screech, and the wings kind of, I almost said pustulate. They wiggle and move around, but like roughly, to try and break your hand grip on it. Okay, who else?
Okay, couple of questions for you.
Okay.
With this thing that is wrapped around Nathan, I know it blinds him, but can we see any part of him, or are they just, is he like someone wrapped up in a rug right now?
Got pretty much. It's like full enclosure of leather wrapped around him.
So it's not even flying anymore because
No.
it's just there clinging to
Yeah.
him. Okay. Okay. Mm. What do I have for a bonus action? I think I have to be able to see him in order to do this. Yeah, that I can see within range. Okay, I gotta get this thing off of him first. I would like to yeah, fuck it. I can use a sorcery point to make this a careful spell. I am going to 3rd level Fireball using a sorcery point to make it so that Nathan takes no damage from this. So I need a dexterity saving throw from the cloaker that is wrapped around Nathan.
Okay.
DC 20.
It was a natural 20.
Okay. Still gonna take half damage.
Okay.
$40 fire damage, half to 20. As I attempt to get this thing to let go of him. And that's my action. I will fly down and like just start clawing at this thing, trying to get its attention off of Nathan, or at least get some visual on Nathan in this.
Got it. Okay. All right. I think Tempo, you are the last.
Okay. First, Ollie will swoop down and make a swing on, because there's a cloaker right by me, right?
Yes.
That attacked me. So Ollie will make a swing at them. A 19 to hit.
That hits.
Nice. Good work, Ollie. 10 damage.
Okay.
Some slashing, some radiant, if it matters.
Okay.
6 slashing, 4 radiant, if it matters. And then I will simply cast Eldritch Blast on it. So since it's right next to me, it'll be at disadvantage. Unless I can push it away. It's still a 27 to hit on the first one.
Oh yes.
So it takes 7 force damage and is pushed away from me. And then
Okay.
the other 2 shots will not be at disadvantage. So I assume a 12 misses, but a 29 will
Yes.
hit.
21 will hit.
So one of those misses. So 12 more damage.
Okay.
10 feet more back. There's. So where are the 4 of these? One I just pushed away. One
Mhm.
is on Rowan. One is on Nathan.
Nathan.
Where's the 4th one?
It was
Uh,
flying near
yeah.
with me.
With you? Okay.
Mhm.
And only mine is the one making me take half damage. The one on Nathan is not.
No, the one on Nathan is, but she used careful spell that negated it basically.
Negated her hitting me,
Yeah.
but the damage to
Yeah.
the thing was still 2 damage to me, so I
Oh.
still took the 10 anyways.
Okay.
Yeah, it just meant Nathan didn't take my fireball damage.
I'm like
I took the
conflicted
damage.
on whether
I
or
didn't
not I
really
should
ask.
move towards one of these to
Okay.
damage it.
Okay.
even though it hurt.
So the
Someone
one
else
that's
tell me.
closest, you could either move 20 feet forward to the one you just hit, or you can do the one on Rowan, which is probably about 5 feet from you.
There's 4 of these.
What was that?
There's 4 of these right now.
Mm-hmm.
I can use my last hero die.
That's true. I have one left as well. With 4 of these, it might make sense.
I can use mine. Makes sense. Rowan is not very much appreciating what just happened
Yeah.
to her. So yeah, I'll invoke my last hero die now.
Okay.
So D100. $96.
Please God, don't let it be.
96. A you see a flash of light, and you hear the radiating voice as the bloodied and broken wings of the chalice swoops down towards all of you and then straight back up, and she just throws her arms out and her eyes go glowing fire gold, and she starts to exude light, and the red cords around her just drape down before they shoot outward, as does just light. And you all gain a +3 to your AC until the start of your next turn, and you all take 10d4 healing. So,
Nice.
Rowan, do you want to roll that healing? Or do you want someone else to roll it?
No, Rowan should roll it.
You should roll it.
10d4. All right, 2, 4, 5.
Plus 3 to our AC.
Yes, +3 your AC, 10d4 plus 20. Sorry.
Hot damn.
10d4 plus 20. Okay.
Mhm. I mean, she is a god. Granted, she lost a lot of her shit, but
It's also so fitting that I rolled this.
yeah, I know. It really made me happy.
All right. $41 with the plus 20.
Oh, nice. So 41 points of healing to all of you, even those of you that are captured within these things.
Oh yeah. Much needed. Damn.
Yeah.
That was the high roll.
Yep, I'm back to a quarter of my health. It's great.
Hey!
I'm almost back to max.
Okay.
These wings doing work, keeping me
Plus
off the ground.
Yeah, so you all have +3 to your AC until the start of your next turn. Not this next turn, since we're at the...
Like the end of.
Yeah. Yeah, let's say the end of your next turn. That makes way more sense.
I will move towards Rowan to have that.
Okay. That Spirit Guardians. Okay.
Yeah,
And
yeah.
that is a Wisdom save. 10, it's 12.
That fails. That
Definitely
fails.
misses.
20 radiant damage. So 10 to Rowan, 20 to it.
Okay.
10 radiant though?
Yes.
Oh, wait, but it would be like piercing and bleeding or whatever. Because I was like, I'm resistant to radiant.
No, like that could be actual radiant, because it's something that is a like absorbing damage, that it absorbs it through and pushes it through to you as well. I would say that you could take the resistance on.
Nice.
Thank you.
Okay. Tempo's done after that.
Okay. Excellent. That'll bring us to these guys' turn. Okay. So we'll start with the one on Nathan. Okay, it doesn't do the damage again. It is going to make a tail attack at you, Nina. That
My AC is
totally
21
misses.
right now. Yep.
Totally misses. That's all they can do. The other one, the one on Rowan. It's going to make a tail attack at you, Tempo, for
'Kay.
19 plus 8. No, 6. 19 plus 6.
Yeah, that hits.
24. Okay. 9 points of slashing damage.
Okay.
And then the fourth one that's up in the air. Actually, I'm sorry. The one that you had pushed 20 feet away is going to swoop back towards you, Tempo. It's going to try and attach to you.
Okay. I will go through Spirit Guardians.
That's right. Nope. That's a 14.
23, 23 radiant damage.
Okay. Damn it. Okay. And then I forgot the roll. Plus 6. 14 to hit.
That misses.
Okay. That is its turn. Last one in the air, swooping down towards you, Nina. It's a 20 to hit.
That misses.
All right. That is their turn. You all are up.
Okay. Is there any save that can happen from the folks who are wrapped
Inside
up
of
right
it?
now?
Uh,
Yeah. Or can we do anything to get them out?
Target or creature within 5 feet of the cloaker can take an action to try and detach the cloaker. You have to succeed on a strength saving throw or athletics.
And anybody
Okay.
inside just can't do anything, right?
No, they can. They can.
You should
it's also
be able
right. you
to. Yeah, it doesn't specify that you can't. It just says within 5 feet of it. So.
You said the target or a creature within 5 feet of it, and the target is something that is currently wrapped up.
Oh yeah,
so-
target or creature.
Yeah.
Okay. So you said athletics?
Yes.
Uh, 16 for dirty 20.
That succeeds.
That's all
Okay.
right.
I will use my action to reach around and grab Nathan's arm and say, "You've never done this before. I hope it fucking works." And sorry, phrasing. I know that was real bad, but I'm casting polymorph on Nathan and turning him into a T-Rex. I've never used this spell before. Nina
Amazing.
doesn't really know what to do this, but this comes with part of like my draconic stuff, I think. So her goal was to turn him into a dragon, but the spell specifically says beast, so I can't turn him into a dragon. But a T-Rex is technically a beast in the monster manual. So she just grabs his shoulder where Stitch is hanging on. She goes, "Sorry, friend." And he's just going to grow into this large ass Tyrannosaurus Rex. And he will get the 136 HP as temp HP and be able to
My
use
gosh.
the T-Rex's stat block as long as I can maintain concentration. So
Let me find that then.
Amazing.
That's great too, because you're like dragon. That's not a dragon.
pretty much. I think I will well, I'll stay here because I don't want this thing to try to attack me. Well, no. I'm gonna back off. I'm gonna try to move away. So I move away from the cloaker that was right here attached to Nathan, so it can opportunity to attack if it wants. But I'm back up in the air 60 feet as long as it fails.
Okay, it will. It'll try and do a tail attack. That misses.
Okay, so 60 feet back up in the air, and then I see a Tyrannosaurus Rex and not a dragon, and she just goes, "Fuck!" But that is my turn.
Amazing.
I rolled athletics as well.
Okay,
I got a 19.
that succeeds.
And real quick, since that one ended inside of Spirit Guardians while on Rowan, it would have to save against it.
Sure. 17 plus 2, 19.
That succeeds, so it only takes 9 radiant damage.
Okay.
And with my bonus action, I'm gonna hit it with my spiritual weapon that's still out.
Okay.
Maybe 18 to hit.
18 hits.
Uh, 9 force damage.
9 force damage. Wonderful. Rowan, you managed to grab onto those pincers and you just push and pull and manage to make your way through. And immediately, as you're like trying to duck through, your spiritual weapon just swings down and gets it right under the jaw so that it releases you fully and kind of flops backwards for a moment before it rights itself. Who else? Or is that everyone? No.
Tempo has not gone. She'll just Eldritch Blast the one that just came off of Rowan.
Okay.
A 12, a 15, and a 25.
12 misses.
Okay. So 22 force damage. And I won't move him, I'll just leave them here.
Okay.
Standing inside of Spirit Guardians. Ollie will attack the same one.
Okay.
For a 12.
To hit?
So Ollie misses. Yeah, to hit.
Okay.
Okay.
This one is looking really rough.
I don't think Chara wins. There's still the 4 of them around, right?
Mm-hmm.
I think Chara's going to kind of run out in between the middle of the 2 groups and then cast command at, I guess, 3rd level. Targeting, gosh, one's up in the air.
Yeah, 3 of them are down on the ground, but one is up in the air. Probably about 30, we'll say 30 feet in the air.
Okay. How about all 3 except the one that we were just wailing on? Ron and Tempo.
Okay.
So they need to make wisdom saving throws, I assume.
That's a 16.
That fails.
15. And that one definitely fails.
So all 3 of them fail and spend their next turn groveling.
Groveling.
Yep.
Amazing. Yeah, you said all but the one that you guys just hit, right? The one that looks really rough.
Yeah.
Perfect. The one up in the air, you see it just kind of almost like crinkles up a bit and drops to the ground immediately. And it just, all 3 of them are just kind of like digging in the ground with its pincers, like smushing its face into the ground. Okay. That'll bring us to one of their turns. Because that lasts until the end of their next turn.
Yeah, they spend their turn doing that.
Okay. So they are doing that. As they are doing that, one of them will go ahead, and the one right in front of Rowan and Tempo.
Is it starting its turn in Spirit Guardians?
Yeah, it would be. No, that's an 11. That's a fail. Oh, no, that's not even 11. That's even lower. Never mind. Fails.
26 radiant.
Okay. Done. That one is down.
Nice. Good job, guys.
Uh,
Spirit Guardian's still doing fucking work.
It is.
Yep. I'm out of spell slots, so
Yeah.
it's gotta carry its weight.
As that, as the Spirit Guardian, just flays this thing, you hear a call come behind you, a shout, and as you kind of turn just to look, you see a metallic body of Tink running across the battlefield, and you see Parsonus running behind as they come bolting directly towards the rest of you. Okay, that brings us to your all's turn.
Okay. I might as well take the lead on this one, I guess, since I'm a fucking dinosaur. Okay, so I guess the immediate is just reaching down and chomping on the one in front of him.
Okay.
Really
Which is
wanted
on
to
the
turn you
ground
into a
groveling.
dragon.
A
Oh
family
my
of
god,
dragons.
and that's a nat 22.
You asshole.
So a 30 to hit.
Oh, yeah.
Okay. 4d12 plus 7.
12. That's such a big hit.
Yeah, it's
Unless you roll
55 base
2s and
damage.
3s.
I see why
Oh yeah, and I guess the,
Liam always wanted to turn into that. On critical roll.
Yeah. I was looking at it because in the old polymorph, the 2014, it's a little more vague on what type of creature. It does say beast, but it's not capitalized like the 2024 is. And so 2024 specifically has to be the creature type of beast in order to work, of like your level or lower. And beasts, I think the highest one is the T-Rex, unless you go to like this weird otter spellcaster from like Descent to Avernus or whatever.
Nice.
I really wanted to turn him into a dragon, but that's got to be true polymorph. So, you know.
so
T-Rex
that's
is nice.
80 points of piercing.
Yeah, I mean, go ahead and tell me how that looks.
Honestly, how big is it?
It's a large aberration.
Okay.
T-Rex is huge.
Mhm.
Yeah. So I think it's literally. It kind of. How to flavor this? When it bites in, it's almost like Nathan's fighter kind of melds to it. So it's like a chomp with a third chomp for the 3 attacks and 1 attack. And just absolutely devours like the main body, leaving the wings and legs just to fall down.
Amazing.
And then it will rampage stomp to the next one and use its second attack for a tail attack.
Okay.
And it's so it's prone, correct?
Yeah. Well, groveling.
Yes, that's the groveling
Okay.
condition, or the prone condition on the gravel. Yep.
Okay. So that is advantage for a prone creature, I guess, right?
Yes. Yep.
12, 22 to hit.
That hits.
Okay, and then that's 48 plus 7. Ah, fuck it, I just rolled here. 27. So it basically stomps forward and at the last moment spins and just smacks it with the tail like as hard as it can.
So this is the one that was tempo you had pushed away initially. You said 27?
Yeah. And that's bludgeoning.
Okay. That one's looking really pretty rough.
And that's its turn.
I will follow it up on that same one that the T-Rex just hit with a sorceress burst.
I just had a vision of you writing, Nathan. not okay. Also
yeah.
But you know what I mean. Like
yeah. All right, that's a 28 to hit.
that hits.
Okay. None of these explode, but that's okay. It's still gonna be 10. Have we seen any particular damage do more or less to these yet? It's been hit with radiant and stuff a couple of times, right? Have we been able to tell if it's...
I don't think you. Well, no, it doesn't really have. You haven't noticed anything.
Okay, I'll just do my typical fire then. So, what did I say? 15 fire damage to it.
Okay. Yeah. Go ahead and describe how that looks.
Yeah, I mean, I think it's the T-Rex hits it and it just kind of goes flying to start crumpling over, but before it can even like hit the ground, Nina just like sends this again, the pop 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 of it that hits it and bursts it into flames.
Amazing. The last cloaker. Only one left standing. Anyone else going?
And I think the last one
Or not standing? It's
wasn't
on.
for us, right?
Yeah.
So I should be able to run up to it and.
Yeah, this is the one that was in the air and dropped
Fell down.
straight down.
So I'm gonna run up and hit with dissonance, and so it's prone, so advantage, right?
I believe so.
Natural 20,
Come on, dissonance.
right? So it's max plus a roll.
Yes.
All right. So 8, 16, 21. Mm, 24 slashing.
Nice. Okay.
Then I will hit it with my spiritual weapon.
Okay.
For damn, that's 13 hit.
No, just misses.
All right.
Is that with advantage?
Yeah, I rolled a freaking 2 and a 4.
Oh. Okay. As it goes to swing, another scourge is flying across, and the spiritual weapon accidentally hits it. Because, come on, how do you not hit something on the ground? So it actually hits something else, and it completely misses. Okay. Who else? Is that it for this round, or I think Tempo and
Tempo, yeah.
yeah.
Tempo, I'll just move close to it first to put it into Spirit Guardians.
Okay.
Move up right next to it. So it needs a wisdom saving throw for that.
Ooh. 21.
So that succeeds. So it takes 13 radiant damage.
Okay.
I will then shoot it with Eldritch Blast. Surprise! 17 is the lowest.
Then I'll hit.
Uh, 30 force damage.
Take heavy damage. It definitely looks bloody.
Ollie takes a swing at it.
Okay.
10.
Oh.
Ollie rolled a 10
Ollie.
to hit.
That's with advantage.
Ollie doesn't hit. Yep.
Okay.
3 and a 5.
The Sturge that Rowan's spiritual weapon just hit, the Sturge goes flying off to the side as Ollie's going down, and it knocks into Ollie and like kind of diverts Ollie off a bit. All right.
I guess Chara can just throw a fire thing at it.
Okay.
Or just produce flame. So it's just she makes an attack. She rolled a 4 on the dice, so a 14.
Oh, that just hits.
Okay. 38. 12 fire damage.
Okay. All right, this thing's looking really rough.
Okay.
And I think that brings us to its turn. It's at the end of its turn.
It is at the end of the turn. The
Great,
Spirit
so
Guardian's
spiritual
effect.
guard. Ooh, 18, 20, dirty.
That succeeds. So 34 radiant damage.
Okay, yeah, go ahead and tell me how that looks.
Just as you've all seen many times before, the Spirit Guardian's just plowing through it, kind of leaving pockmarked burning holes as it screeches and falls silent.
As it does, as it falls silent, and you all kind of breathing, gathering yourselves. Several soldiers, you hear the clunking of their armor as they run past you into the fray of another creature. And as they do, Parsonus runs up straight towards, looks at all of you and runs straight towards Chara. And he just kind of, you see him like lean down and lift her face and just kind of looks her over real fast. And you watch as he pulls something out of his pocket and opens her hand and puts it in there. And then he closes her fist over it. And any of you that happen to be close, which is probably just Rowan and Tempo, you hear a slight cracking of glass. And for a moment, all of you feel this almost kind of slight numbness come over you very briefly. As I am going to switch here to a different document. We're going to switch over here to Chara and Parsonus. From their point of view, as Parsonus ran up, he placed a hollow crystal with an iridescent liquid within it into Chara's hand. And he just looks at her briefly and crushes it between their hands. And as he does, a burst of energy bubbles out from them and continues onward and onward and onward. And everything around them slows to a stop. And as everything kind of goes quiet, Chara looks around this almost like pocket dimension, a bubble-like thing that on the inside it's starting to show like a spreading of icicles, kind of crystallized and geometric shapes that are starting to form along this bubble. But as it does, you can only see like brief silhouettes, kind of shadowed silhouettes of everyone outside of it. And Parsoness turns and looks at Chara and just says, I had to pay a pretty copper for that. It was the end of the contract with Nicolacia. It was originally an IOU, but as things began to progress and escalate with the end of the world, I realized all I wanted was more time with you. And he steps close to her and rests a hand on her abdomen. And you hear Chara as she kind of stands there very confused at first, looking around. And then she just says, I don't understand. What is this? What is happening? And Parsoness just kind of hushes her, and he sweeps an arm around towards it. It's called the beauty of having endless amounts of platinum. You can basically purchase the efforts and time of some of the most prolific and powerful wizards ever lived. Fear not, the magic is only contained within this pocket dimension. When we do decide to leave, if you wish to stay, when you're ready to go, only seconds will have passed for them. And Chara kind of pauses a moment, takes a step back and looks around. You want us to stay here? And he leans forward towards her. If you'd like. How long can we stay here? And he leans forward even further, his ice blue eyes just seeking hers, and she sees a slight vulnerability in them. As long as we need. And he presses a slow kiss to her forward before he steps back, and he raises his hands, and as he does, his form shifts into his infernal form, the ice crown forming between his horns. And once fully transformed, he offers her a smile filled with anticipation as he turns and starts to cast magic. Chara watches as these ice crystals start to rapidly spread and build and start forming into these beautiful geometric ice shapes that expand and grow, and you see these impressive cathedral walls start to build and break free from the ground, shooting skyward with these sweeping arches that form over and in this beautiful, much like Elsa created in Frozen, filled with this lattice work and delicateness that one would not expect from the son of an archdevil. Chara sees this huge ice castle that has been formed around her, and it is massive. And behind it and around are these almost like trees, a forest made of ice that solidify into permafrost, so they almost look like aspens. It is massive, and as she starts to take in all the details, as she walks inside, she could see so many comforts of home carefully crafted into this creation. And she starts to feel a new urge bloom inside of her. A very ancient and beautiful urge. The matronly urge to nest. As Parsoness stands off to the side, beside this huge hearth, now solidified into a permafrost-like stone, where you see a warm fire crackling softly. He looks nervous, carefully watching her expression, and he gestures to a large, lush white fur spread on the ground before the fire, straightens and holds a hand out to her once more. I know how insane this must feel after what you've just been dealing with out there, but I thought perhaps before you fly into the face of death and leave me behind, that maybe we could spend the next few months, these precious and beautiful moments, together. Or we could just stay here forever, raise this child in a place free of shame, hatred, free of all the pains and struggles we've experienced. We could just grow old here and die. Forget this whole chained one destroying all of existence. And Chara, her eyes kind of drift towards those faint silhouettes beyond the barrier. And she looks really thoughtful for a moment. I would like to stay. At least, I can't believe you did this. This is incredible. And, you know, I suppose the real question then is, do you want to stay longer? Would you like to stay longer? And she kind of giggles a little. Why don't we wait and see? And they both sit down on the rug. Stay as long as you like. We can give this little one the opportunity to be born, to spend time with their mother before she runs off into the face of something even the gods fear, and something I fear I lose her to. Let us make the best use of this time. For my dear, I have only but the deepest desire to spend every grueling moment of it burning it into the very depths of what's left of this starved and wretched soul. And over the next several months, 34 weeks, fly past in a series of precious life moments, of which I will just describe slight snippets for you. Evenings spent holding, caressing, and encouraging one another, dreaming of bigger things. Parsoness scribing to a paper as she dictates the credences and edicts for the Church of Yella, passing suggestions back and forth of what she'd truly like to see in the world of her own making, penning the things that truly matter and make a difference within a community. Chara pacing back and forth in a room nervously, Parsoness leaning patiently against the wall. Finally, she stops, picks up a pillow, moves it to the left side of the couch, takes a few steps back, and then looks at the scene before her again. A little to the left, as Parsoness uncrosses one of his arms and pushes a cabinet next to him, slightly to the left, an amused smirk never quite leaving his face. Chara, she gives up changing her form. Free and comfortable to walk around her home in her natural fox-like form, sheer fabrics and satins that drape softly around what is now a large stomach. Parsinus, always ready with a compliment to her beauty and his absolute devotion. Cries of pain and screamed curses in now perfectly fluent fiendish dialect as she lies in a warm bath. Chara, sweat-soaked hair and fur clinging to her face as Parsinus encourages her to breathe with him and bear down. The pain finally ceases with a relieved gasp, and then the tiny cries and squeaks of a little fox-like baby boy with tiny, fuzzy nubs for horns, who Parsinus wraps in a towel and begins to clean him off and dry him. Barely held tears of joy in his own eyes as he presents him to Chara. Only for Chara to suddenly clench up once more and cry out. Parsinus immediately ensures the towel is snugly wrapped before he's setting his son down. Fuck me, the rabbit was right, he mutters nervously as he snags another towel from a stack and prepares it. Months begin to turn into years. Sleepless nights of worried panic over sickness, unusual cries, each new poop that they discover that these babies are capable of, endless amounts of crying from 8 new children that have joined them, as Chara has produced a litter. One always seeming to trigger the others into a chain of tearful screams and pouty faces, and in a similar chain, a burst of laughter that catches the rest until a line of babies are all laughing at various levels of cadence and joy. Small forms, each trying their hand at their first steps, the siblings watching and learning from each other, helping each other as they start their first forays into mischief and mayhem. Parenting was never going to be easy, but like most things, sans crocheting, Chara picks it up easily, as does Parsinus. Tucking toddlers into their beds, kissing their foreheads and scraped knees, telling lavish stories of her and Parsinus's adventures, of harrowing battles fought alongside their aunts and uncles, whose silhouette lie frozen beyond the borders of ice and time. And then the day comes. Chara. When Parsinus finds her standing before that boundary of ice, staring. Words don't need to be said. Just the look that passes between the two of them. Parsinus sighs, his gaze dropping briefly with a nod. "You're right," he says softly, before he steps forward and presses a kiss to her forehead, wrapping an arm around her, the children's laughter drifting from the house behind him. And he stares at the ice wall alongside her. It's time. And from there, the rest of you, in the midst of battle, after this pulse has just fluctuated and you felt this odd numbness for a moment, you come back having just dropped these creatures. A moment later, you see Chara and Parsinus standing there. and you see Parsonus is holding one of them, a very small one, and the rest, I'm sorry, I said 8, there's 9. The rest are all like in a line kind of around them, holding hands, and as they just almost appear to all of you. They were there, then a blast of energy, and as you kind of blink and look again, suddenly they have 9 children, all looking to be around maybe like 4 or 5 years of age. And Parsonus just immediately says to the kids, "All right, you furball hellions, these here are your aunts and uncles we told you all those stories about, you remember?" And Parsonus holds the smallest one, a peach-skinned tiefling girl with ice blue eyes and ginger hair pulled up in pigtails around and behind, 2 short nubs for horns that seem to still be taking shape. And as if she was maybe developing slightly slower than her siblings. Parsonus leans forward, gives one last deep kiss to Chara before pulling himself away, his fingers trailing one last time through a strand of her hair. "All right, children, just like we practiced, stick with your partners no matter what. No one gets left behind." And he says, "Straight and steady now, yes, Tink? Lead the way." And Tink starts to head back towards across the battlefield. As he does, these little half tiefling, half fur fox babies, variant types of a mishmash of the two of these, start running across. Couple of them kind of wave at you as they start to run off. Parsonus would briefly stop before you, Nathan.
As a T-Rex.
The T-Rex.
As he's a fucking T-Rex. Amazing. He does not. He's just kind of briefly looking around like... Actually, he'd probably pause at you, Nina. Where's Nathan?
I point to the T-Rex.
All right. He just kind of gives you a wave, and he will start to run. Yeah. And he just kind of takes a few steps backward, looking up at you, Nathan. "You made me a promise. Take care of her." And he turns and starts to run after the rest of them as they start to bolt across. You see the Manta Rose has landed up on the ridge that you all left previously. There is quite a ways for them to get to go. So, as they are running, I would love for someone who's next in line. Nathan, go ahead and roll me that D100.
59.
59. Oh, baby. Okay. Oh, this is such a big character sheet. Okay. As they start to make the run across, you hear a massive...
Wait, does Chara get a long rest at least?
Oh, yeah. Chara got a long rest.
Okay.
100%. Sorry, the rest of
At
you
least
guys.
6 set hit points for her.
Yeah. As they start to run, a massive roar erupts, and you see a large, huge claw grip onto the edge of the outside of the Shothragot, It pokes through, another one pokes through, and then it flings itself out of it, black ichor flinging from it as this skeleton-like dragon filled with purple flaming light that just kind of purplish smoke comes out of its eyes. These leathery wings with holes in them as you have summoned a Dracolich. I'm so excited.
Really, going to do that.
It swoops down and it is going to make first a pass at all of you. Oh, it's gonna use its necrotic breath. I need all of you to make me a Constitution saving throw.
$23.
24.
Okay.
22.
Natural 20 for 22.
And Chara?
Ooh. It's a 5 on the dice, so
Good thing she got that long rest.
Yeah.
yeah, 10.
Okay. So Chara's the only one that failed. The rest of you will take half damage, which I'm not going to roll that. I'm going to take the average. So Chara takes 52 necrotic damage as it swoops down, like over the battlefield. Just the wings you see are kind of fluctuating, and the purple light builds in it, and it bursts it out across, just cascades over the majority of you. You feel it. Some of you have managed to find cover as it braces around and still catches you. Even the echoes of it, you feel it just crackling against your skin with necrotic damage.
And I have resistance to necrotic naturally. Any reason that I can't use that?
No, you can use that, absolutely. Okay. This card is full. All right. That'll be you guys.
How high in the air is it to start?
It's probably about... It would have swooped straight across, probably past you, and then back up. So it probably would have flown back up, maybe like, we'll say 30 feet.
30 feet above the T-Rex or 30 feet above the ground?
Oh, 30 feet above the ground. Good call.
Okay, so the T-Rex would have left his area of attack.
Exactly 30 feet?
Yeah. From the ground.
How big's a huge creature? 20? And then your attack range is 10 feet?
Well, it depends. Are we treating this like a real T-Rex? Just because the estimated height it could stand up to is 20 feet. And it has a 10-foot reach.
Oh, I mean, no. Yeah, so when it flew past you all and it was flying past, it was actually lower to the ground. I'm sorry, I didn't explain that well. So it was probably like 10 feet above the ground when it flew past you.
Mhm.
And then it flew up 30 feet. So,
It's probably a 40. Okay.
yeah, so if it left your area, yeah, you would have gotten an opportunity attack for sure.
Let's go with that. I'll go for a bite.
Okay. Snout, snout.
24 to hit.
That hits.
42 piercing damage.
42 piercing. Amazing. Okay.
And you said it's huge or large?
Huge.
Okay, then yeah, just bites it. It gets by.
Okay. And then.
And then on his turn, I got
Fast.
nothing I can really do. So
Okay. As it is 30 feet in the air, the rest of you may go.
I can jump in because I think what I'm about to potentially do will affect what you guys do. Because I want to cast banishment. Fuck them dragons.
My dragon.
Yep. Charisma saving throw.
Come on, guy. 19. +5.
Succeeds.
Sorry.
That's fine. I had to try.
Silvery barbs can do saving throws, right? It looks like. Yeah, Chara will silvery barbs it. Since she's at full power again.
14 plus, what did I say, 5? 19.
Still saves.
Oh, it still saves, thank God. I thought you said it was a 20.
No, I think I'm the only one with a 20 DC right
Okay.
now because of my sorcerer bullshit. Yeah.
Okay.
where's Bane when you need it?
I was gonna suggest mind slivering at first, but that comes from a different thing, so it's not my 20 DC. It's only an intelligence of 13, and I was like, "There's no way this dragon's gonna fail a 13 saves." Okay. I think I will try to take a book out of Chara, or a page out of Chara's book, though. I think you guys see Nina up in the air too as this thing starts flying forward, and I am going to use my action to cast command on it as my voice is just amplified, essentially what a gold dragon level is, and I will also just shout, "Bravo!" DC Wisdom 20, please, or it will be prone, and it'll essentially stop flying.
Wisdom.
Yeah.
That is I rolled a 12 plus 8, so 20.
Dirty 20. Okay, so meets it, beats it. I will silvery barbs that with my reaction.
Nope. Failed.
Okay, it has to go prone, so it
Okay.
stops flying and plummets to the ground. So
30 feet.
I don't know if you wanted, yeah, the 2d6 for the fall damage. And now it is on the ground until the end of its next turn, right?
I mean, it
Yeah.
spends its turn doing that, so
Oh, so it'll spend its next turn. Yeah. Okay.
Okay.
And you give
Rest of
advantage
you.
to anyone else.
You hear the
I will
ground
give that
just
to
shakes.
Rowan, because you're
Oh,
melee.
you know what? Fuck that. Fuck that. I have legendary resistance.
Okay. We'll burn
Sorry.
those. That's all right. Yeah.
Yeah. Sorry. I need to remember things. I'm so sorry.
Dion's like, I want to play my dragon.
Okay. No, I don't get 4. I get 3. Okay. There we go.
Okay. So it's still 30 feet up in the air then.
Yes.
Ignore all that.
Sorry. Apologies. My bad.
I forgot that Chara had cast silvery barbs too, so she can give Nathan advantage from something.
Cool. Who else? Anyone else?
I think it's Chara and Tempo.
Okay.
'Cause Rowan tried to banish. Nina tried to command. Nathan can't hit it because it's too far away.
Chara will just say, "She said grovel," and also cast command. Okay, that saves. That saves. Okay.
You said that very Char-like, though. That was great.
Yeah.
Thank you. I'm trying to do my best. Tempo's gonna pull out the water of short rest, of which there are 2 doses left, and drink 1.
Yeah, go
Nice.
for it.
What's your spouse? So, but that's all she's doing.
Okay. And I think that's. Rowan, have you gone?
Yeah, I tried to
With the
banish.
banish.
Okay. Oh, that's right. Sorry. I'm sorry. Okay. So that is its turn then. Or no, he resisted. That's what. Yeah.
Yep,
He
yep.
resisted.
You
So
get a full turn. Yep.
it's his turn. At the start of his turn, this will be our first time. Excuse me. For you guys to. I'm going to open up the floor for you guys to be able to level up whenever you want. But he's going to go first. And as he swoops up into the air, 30 feet, you all are slinging spells at him, and the wings are just flying, purple light exuding out, just deflecting left and right as it roars, and it pauses a moment, the purple lights kind of watching as Chara was the last one to try and make it grovel, and you see its eyes narrow, and it turns, and it swoops, and it flies towards her fleeing children. Okay. I'm gonna say that's its turn for now. So you all have a turn. It can fly up to 80 feet.
It's going after Char's kids. Is that what you
Mhm.
said?
Yep.
Okay.
Parsoness, Tink, and the kids.
Okay. I think my level up this go around is just an ASI, so I think Nina is just going to like see that happen in a flash, see as it kind of like shows up, she prepares for battle, then it takes off and just gets really pissed off, and so it's like digging deep to pull in that extra ability score
Yeah.
increase that she's gonna get. But I think I will use my action to cast message to Aelia and say, I'm gonna need you to cover those kids. I promise I will owe you whatever you want. And I will point at the children so I can sick my sister on that track.
Amazing. Okay. Let's do this. I would say roll me, because dragons can fly, I think, 80 feet. I think golden dragons can as well. Okay. Let's have you roll me 2d4s.
Okay. Why are my d4s the hardest to find?
And this will be a multiplier for 80 for how far she is.
Okay. 3 and a 4, so 7 total.
Okay. Okay, so 560 feet. So she is far on the opposite side of the battlefield.
Then she can't even hear me then.
Okay.
It's only within 120 feet. You had just described her as being nearby like a round or two ago, so.
You know what? You're right. You're right. Let's make it a 1d4.
Okay. Do you want to just take the 3 or the 4
Yeah.
then?
We'll take the lower one. So
3 times 8, so
Yeah.
150 feet.
perfect. 150 feet.
Right? Did I just do that math right? No, I did not. 240 feet.
You know, I typed it in my calculator, and I totally ignored the answer that came up. When you said 150, I was like, yeah, 150. Totally ignored that my calculator was like
I didn't-
240.
I was thinking 3 times 50, and it's 3 times 80, so it's 240. Yeah.
Oh, so stupid. Okay.
Would
So, yeah.
I, before that happens, would you allow me to roll against Nina's spell save DC to see if I still even have my own thoughts and processes? Because a T-Rex does have an intelligence of 2.
Oh yeah, because this is not the druidic version, right? So, I don't think. I feel like you. Nah.
Because I think in my head it's Chase Dragon. That's about the only thing I'm coming to. But if I had my own faculties, I would be Protect Kids. So that's
Okay.
kind of the only difference.
I think you would probably have the 2 intelligence.
Okay, cool. Chase Monster.
Okay.
And I can go 50 feet.
Okay. All right. So, yeah, you are only then 30 feet behind it as you start just tearing across. Man, that's got to be quite a sight on a massive
If I
battlefield.
don't reach it, he'll probably use dash then and just go.
Okay. A huge T-Rex running after a flying Dracolit. Amazing. Okay. So, yeah, you get to it for sure.
Basically, I'm gonna keep up with it.
Yeah.
It would have to leave my reach to get to them or enter it. So,
Okay. Okay. Anyone else?
but that's my turn.
Not
Dragon
gonna
is
fit.
currently 80 feet away.
80 feet? Okay. Yeah, I would probably at least guiding bolt. That's 120 feet. I will guiding bolt him.
Okay.
Yeah, 28 to hit.
That hits.
Uh, 16 radiant damage, and whoever attacks him next has advantage.
Okay. Nice. Okay. Tempo or Chara?
Char hasn't gone. Char is very perceptive. Does this? So this creature is like a skeletal dragon, right?
Yes.
And it's this undead thing, but I mean it's a dragon. It has like some intelligence to it. Does it seem? Does it? I don't know how to phrase and ask this. Does it seem like it has some personality and intelligence and like thought to it, or does it just seem like this undead beast that will?
Roll her an insight.
Yeah. Surely she's good at that. Oh, she's okay. 12.
It looks very strong. You know, dragons typically. You guys have been traveling with Nina long enough. She's probably shared certain aspects that she knows of dragons. They're generally pretty intelligent, pretty strong, pretty charismatic, and pretty strong constitution.
Mhm. Okay. Uh, Chara is going to cast Major Image, and the dragon, which is chasing her children, suddenly hears a cry off to the right, and there is a little baby Dracolich, kind of stuck under a fallen, stuck under some fallen creature, and right next to a bunch of fighting that looks like there are some soldiers about to come up to it.
Is that like a wisdom or intelligence or wisdom saving throw?
It just looks like that. That's what it sees.
Oh.
On its turn, it can like take the study action to look at it if it is like already suspicious.
Okay.
But like it just looks like that. That's just what it looks like.
Bear with me. I'm reading through a little bit of its.
And this would be say 200 feet off to the right.
Okay. So because I like to honor spells that are being used, here's how I'm gonna say this goes. So a Dracolich is essentially a lich dragon. It does not care about other dragons or baby dragons. However, I
Baby
will
Dracolich.
say baby Dracoliches, yeah. I will say for a brief moment its gaze is drawn to it as a possible source of sustenance. So I will say doing that was a possibility of making it lose its next movement. But then I'm going to use a legendary resistance and negate that. So that's another resistance down. So that's kind of how I'll honor that, is you got to
Okay.
wipe out one of those resistances.
No idea if that would work, but that's all I can think of.
That was really cool though.
Yeah, I mean we're using all the resources, pull
All
out
of
all
them.
the punches, whatever you
All
can
of
think
them.
of. I got 2 sorcery points left. I'm almost out of spell slots. We're down to the nitty gritty.
Once we finish like the round of fighting this, do you mind if we take a quick break?
Oh yeah. Yeah. I gotta turn the
I need
air
a
back on.
snack.
It's hot. Yeah. Who else? Anyone else going?
Tempo's still up. I'm just thinking if there's anything I can like do to try to help these random 9 kids that appeared out of nowhere in the middle of the
know.
battlefield.
Had they been closer to me, I could have teleported them to the Manta Rose, but you have to be within 10 feet of me. So it was just kind of like there's.
The shock of what happened, like
Yeah, I think Nina hasn't even fully processed what that is.
Yeah.
Yeah.
literally the Von Traps just appeared and started running across.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, Rowan's definitely just like, well, what? He's thinking they just popped up out of the ground.
Yeah.
I know.
I
I'm really
wish
sad.
I had Tempo's ability to concentrate on 2 spells because I want to put fly onto the T-Rex and make it fly without wings.
That would be amazing. Yeah.
Wouldn't
But I
it be
can't,
amazing
so,
if, like, two
Yeah,
little baby
amazing,
wings like broke free from his back?
His little T-Rex arm. Just,
Oh.
And just so
I
you
don't
know,
wanna-
DM, I did go ahead and get my upgrade as well for the level.
Awesome. Okay.
was yours also an ASI, or did you you're gonna reveal it in a bit?
It's yeah, I have a feat,
Oh, nice.
Nice.
and I think it's very fitting. I took Warcaster
Nice. Yeah.
because I'm like
That's
that,
great.
In a
that
war.
fits- Yeah.
Literally in the middle of it.
In the middle of it.
I'm a war
you're the
cleric
war
in the
queen.
middle of a war, so yeah.
In the thick of it.
Yeah.
That's one I haven't heard in a while.
I can't think of anything super effective for Tempo to do, and I don't want to hold us up, so I will just cast Eldritch Blast at the dragon.
Hey.
With well, no, because technically, well, was it an attack from Chara technically?
No, I think it's a utility spell.
Yeah, try to attack it. Oh, this
So
is the
you
first
have
one advantage from
on
guiding.
your rolls for.
That changes a lot. So there's a 29, a 24, and a 15, which I assume this is.
15 does miss.
Okay, so it'll just take 25 force damage
Okay.
from Tempo.
But that's not nothing.
It's not
No.
nothing. Okay. And with that, why don't we go ahead and take a 10-minute break?
Cool.
We will get back to Megan
Bringing 9
Fixing-
kids into existence
yeah,
and then immediately
bringing-
killing them.
Yes, thank you. Exactly. All right. Fun.
What's huge? 20 by 20?
I think so. Yeah.
Okay, I'll just keep that in mind. Sorry, ignore
I
me.
think huge is
Move on.
exactly 15 by 15.
Oh, is it?
Is it?
I think.
Oh, I just realized I haven't updated your all's cards on the stream. They're still showing level 14. You guys are level 16 now.
You're right. Ellie, or oh my gosh, Ellie is totally right. Huge is 15 by 15. Gargantuan is 20 by 20 or larger.
Keep that in mind.
Yeah, I Gargantuan to me, and the creatures described of it are always like so much bigger. Like 20
Right,
by
they're always
20
like
is-
krakens or
Yeah.
something, which is why I never think of them as being a 20 by 20. I
No.
always put that at huge.
I
So
do too in my mind.
to me, it's like I double the size, right? Because tiny is 2.5, small is 5, and then like medium is just still the 5 by 5. But like then double that to 10, and then I doubled
Yep.
it to 20. That's not how it went.
Not at all.
Wrong, Liza. Wrong.
Okay. So, jumping back into this. You all have gone. It already lost its... No, it didn't have to... Yeah, it flew. You all took your turn. And it's going to fly another 80 feet. It is... You will get an opportunity to attack Nathan since you're right next to it. T-Rex Nathan.
And because of guiding bolt, I have advantage, right?
I've
I
both
used
used
up the
that.
line.
Oh.
But I don't know if you've used your advantage from Chara's silvery barbs yet.
Mm-mm.
Oh, I have not. Okay, I'm using. Well, no, this would be the next attack I think I'm making when I got that. So,
I
Yeah,
think you
this will
have
just
to
get
use
used.
it.
Yeah, I think you.
26.
That hits.
Minus 42. 43 points of piercing damage.
Nice.
And it's bigger
What
than
bite-
large, right?
Oh, that's right.
Yeah. Okay.
Okay. It flies forward, and as it does, the shadow behind it cascades forward and sweeps over Parsonus first before the kids, and it's starting to... Oh, I need to see if it can have its necrotic thrust back. It does not. So, it's going to fly forward, and it's going to try and... It's going to multi-attack Rend. Yeah. So it flies forward, and with its claws, both its legs, it's going to just try and, as it like slow motions comes up towards it, Parsonus, he turns, or he calls out and just says, "Tink!" And he tosses little Mittens. That's not her name. I'm gonna let Chara name her, but Little Bits tosses her. Tink catches her, and as he does, he sweeps across and will cast Ice Wall to create this barrier. And this is more thematic than soul, like, rules, whatever. But let's see if it can break through. It's a nat 20. Yeah.
You were muted if you said something.
You mean to break through the wall?
Yeah.
I think the wall has an AC and hit points.
Yes, yes, it does.
Okay.
Which is why I'm rolling it currently. Do you know what those are by chance? Do you have those up?
Oh, Calderon has it, but I haven't used it in so
Oh,
long.
here, I have Parsons. Or
I have it
Each
pulled up.
10-foot section has 30 hit points
beautiful.
and an AC of 12.
Okay.
Ellie is the fastest draw in this Wild West.
Okay. On the natural 20, one of the claws breaks and shatters one of the walls. And it is going to do two more. Yep, that hits. Another 18. And the last one. That also hits for nothing. So another section of this wall breaks apart, and you see the purple light start to build in it again. You all are up.
I have a hero die left, and I would like to use it.
Do it.
Nice. And we're 160 feet away because it moved 80 feet twice.
Mhm.
Okay.
$19.
You know what? Go ahead and roll that again, because we already did this one.
7.
As it claws into the ice, a portion of it shattering, another portion, it grabs it in one of its claws and it just rips the other wall apart. The rest of the wall is starting to splinter and shatter, and it lifts back up into the air, and you can see it's building as it has regained its recharge for its necrotic breath. As it does, you hear what sounds like a pop, a popping sound, and a moment later, you hear as a cannonball explodes into the side of this dragon lich, and you just see smoke and fire as a portion of like one of its bony ribs just flies off. Through these dark gray clouds that have kind of been shoved aside from the symbol in the sky, you see a silhouette that appears. And inside this large airship that appears through the clouds, a finely cloaked woman in an armored battle dress sits in a mahogany chair, looking out a large viewport. Admiral Cullen, if you would. Those are my grandchildren running for their lives down there. And he turns and calls into a horn attached to a control board. All ships, concentrate cover fire around the Empress's progeny. Wings units deploy. Draw any flying creatures away from their path of escape. Long live the Vajiri Empire! And a cacophony of voices across the skies calls back, long live the Vajiri Empire, as one by one, silhouettes of dozens of airships appear through the clouds as the armada of the Vajiri Empire arrives. You may go ahead and roll me. Where is it? Where is it? Oh no! Roll me 8d10 bludgeoning damage.
Wait, I hope I didn't mishear. Did I hear 10d10?
8d10.
8d10. This is so sad. I rolled the wrong number of d10s.
I've never done that.
I was just in the pattern of looking through d10s in my stack of dice and picking them all out.
Oh, I've rolled the wrong thing so many times. I rolled a character today and totally fucked it up.
48.
Amazing. With the armada starting to go, you just see what looks like almost people with wings, essentially. Some of them almost just have like the body suits that just fly forward, and just hundreds of them start to fly around as cannons start firing off. And you all also gain a inspiration point, as this feels like a turning point possibly for this battle, for you to finally be able to break away, as a whole nother army has just entered. That will bring us to you all. You all are up.
I think the mindless T-Rex might just continue on his little charge, I guess. I think I'm going to do this a little recklessly because it's not planning things out. So it's just a full sprint forward, which would be the 50 feet. Which, puts me 10, 15 feet away from it, give or take?
Probably we'll say about 15.
Okay. And it's just going to slightly crouch, put all of its strength through its legs, and jump at this dragon and try to bite and basically land on it.
Okay. Yeah, go for it. Make a bite attack. Or chomp chomp. I'm pretty sure that's what it's called.
That is the name of the...
Chomp chomp. Yeah.
Yeah. So 27 to hit.
Oh, yes, that hits.
Ew. 19 piercing damage.
Okay. You manage to grasp at one of its wings, which does, you kind of rip your head backwards and it just tears along it.
Okay, and I guess as it's kind of tearing and spinning, it's just going to use its second tail attack to just slam into it as it kind of goes around. 24.
That hits.
26 bludgeoning.
Nice.
And none of this is magical. So I think
Oh.
it has resistances to all of it.
It doesn't.
Oh, that's surprising.
I know. I'm actually shocked. Okay.
And the target is huge?
Yes.
If the target is a huge or smaller creature, it now has the prone condition.
The tail whips around and slams into it, and it actually, the body just slams back against the rest of the ice wall before it kind of slides down. You just hear it like someone sliding down glass. Well done. Who's next?
I will fly kind of up and over at an angle to get a little bit closer. So I'll use my movement, which is 60 feet.
Nice.
So I think you said it was 160 feet from us, so it should be 100 feet away right now.
Yep.
And then I will use my last third level to place a fireball directly on top of the Dracolich and only the Dracolich. So dexterity of 20, please.
He's prone, right? I don't even think he can.
Does prone do anything with dexterity saves?
Saves.
I think it just affects. They just have to stand up, right?
Okay.
Hold on.
Yeah, it doesn't look like it.
Okay. That's a 6 plus 6, 12. If that fails,
Oh
they
yeah.
use their last legendary resistance.
Okay. They will still take half damage.
Okay.
Oh, fuck. Too many ones. 11, 12, 13, 16, 18, 22, 24 plus 5, 29, halved to 14 fire damage.
Yeah, Nina, how do you want to do this?
Oh! I think it is... She's surprised to see it, like, get thrown back against the wall, but she uses that as, like, her moment, so she rushes forward to get within the space she needs, and will just kind of, like, flick that small bead of fire forward and position it in a way so that when it kind of, like, falls, it will take down... I think Wall of Ice has vulnerability to fire, so it, like, takes down some of the wall, crushing Dracolich under it, as well as catching the fire damage that she does.
Yeah, as you, the Dracolich just almost like the light within it kind of gives out and the purple blinks out, and all that's left are these bones that just lie there and the leathery wings half ripped apart. He is not done. But for now, on this battlefield, he is done. As Parsonus gasps as he kind of shakes his hand, releasing the magic. He kind of gives a nod to you, Nina, far away as you are, and looks to you, Nathan, T-Rex, next, and he just gives you like kind of a odd thumbs up, and he holds a hand to his heart for a moment before he turns.
I think the T-Rex just like chomps down at a bone and starts like dog tearing at it while he's trying to do that.
Parsonus kind of chuckles a bit and like tilts his head and is like, yeah. He turns and runs off after the rest of his kids as they make it to the Manta Rose. With that, what would you all like to do? I am not going to roll any further monsters. You guys now have the choice of what you would like to do. In this moment, at least.
I can at least start. I I can do like a mass cure wounds. Since we don't really-
Yeah. Is my count on the rounds right? Has it actually been a full 10 rounds? We've gone through these fast this time, but I don't know if that's accurate or not.
Tonight's session?
Yeah. Yeah.
Probably.
Because that just affects some concentration or like my innate sorcery stuff that I want to drop.
Yeah, we've probably gone through 10.
Okay, so that goes away, which is fine. My wings are still out for a little bit longer. I'm just Does it look like there will be more fighting? Does it look like Nina needs to maintain concentration on this spell for another hour on Nathan?
I will say this. Let's leave it to roll. Rowan, roll me a d20.
Seven.
Cool. There looks to be a lot of fighting happening still. This battle is still raging. Whether or not you all continue to be involved in it is your choice. With the Armada arriving,
Okay.
it feels like there's a slight turn in it.
Where's the nearest edible target?
Yeah.
You know what? There's probably a like monster wise or
I don't think the
hero as
T-Rex
well.
can tell the difference.
Cool.
Yeah,
There
those
are
kids look like
All
snacks.
kinds of people all around. There are kids running in front of you.
Well, I think Nina will drop concentration, turning to Rowan as Rowan's saying, like, gather up for that mass cure wounds, because I think Nina's like, we got to take advantage of this and get deeper in and get to the root cause.
Yeah,
So-
it's kind of what I'm thinking. It's like this is my opportunity. Maybe give a little bit of boost,
Yeah.
but we gotta just go. Like we can't short rest.
Yeah.
Really, we just gotta. So I think that's the.
Yeah. But I think Nina will drop, especially if she sees Nathan start to go for something other than a monster. She's just like, nope. Snaps her fingers, and you are back to Nathan.
Okay. I think he'll look around and realize he's really far away from you guys.
Yeah. You
Like,
probably see Parsonus like as he's helping the last child into the thing, and he turns back and looks at you.
I think it's a quick, confusing look of like, kids? What?
You've got a little bit of smush on your face. Yes, lots of kids. I hope you don't die, because I would love to tell you about them, honestly.
Okay.
A
Enjoy.
cannonball explodes across, not too far from you, into the ground. He just gives one last kind of wave to you before he turns and heads into the Manta Rose.
Yeah, I think Nathan turns and goes to like wave his arm and realizes it's still so messed up that he kind of looks at it and runs back towards everybody.
Yep.
Yeah, I'll go ahead and so 3d8.
So, can somebody say something? Because I'm having issues.
Can you hear this?
One more time.
Can you hear me?
I can't. No. I can read your lips when you do that, though. That's at least something. Shit.
And I think I will just message you. Sorry about that. Meant to turn you into a dragon. So it's in your head.
Okay, so what did I turn into?
A wingless dragon?
Do I want to ask what happened?
I mean, you wreck some shit up, including, and she points to the graveled, buried Dracolich. Chomp chomp.
Okay. Oh, is that why I'm full?
Mm-hmm.
Everyone heals for 15.
Nice.
Okay, what is our plan? I still have my 7th level if we need to teleport and teleport somewhere quick, or we can make a break for it. I mean, I don't want to say a rest would be good, but a rest would be fucking good right now.
As you say that, the chalice swoops down, and she kind of stumbles a bit as she stops, drops down to a knee. Her wings are just more broken. That she's covered in blood and ichor as she stands up. Gather round. Oh, no. Gather round, please. Quickly. And
Circle up.
yeah, all of you circle up. This is the last of what I have to give you. Use it well. Use all of your resources. This is the last battle. We will take care of the rest here. You must go. And as she says that, you all start to feel these red cords kind of start to wrap around into this like red, almost like yarn ball around you. And her eyes start to glow, and this little bubble of cords just suddenly glows incredibly brightly before it all just dissipates. And you see the chalice kind of step back a bit, and the glow leaves her eyes, and there are only dark brown eyes left behind. And she stands there kind of breathing, gasping, a hand to her chest, as you all get a long rest.
Rowan, your god is the fucking coolest.
As she has given the absolute last of what she has. Go. All of you. What would you all like to do?
Do we still have that aid, that 20 HP max?
Aid?
Wasn't it aid that was like 3 hours?
Yeah, I
ago?
mean it lasts for 8 hours, so
So,
yeah.
I checked because it resets when you do long rest.
Yeah.
Good call. Good call.
It does on the character sheet, but it doesn't like.
It won't end the spell though, right?
No,
It
no,
just
no.
Yeah,
we have
one
to
of the
fix it
spell.
our character.
Yep.
We have to fix our character sheets.
Yep.
Yeah. I was like, why am I so beefy? That's incredible. DM, do we know, like, do we have to get up to Shathragot, or do we have to go down? Like, do we know where we're going as the next step?
Yes. So what between the conversation between the chalice and Phrase, you
okay.
gathered that your next step was to head to Shathragot.
Okay.
Someone has to take that down, and what makes it even more insistent, as you all are standing here and the chalice or Amruta tells you you should go, you hear what sounds like almost like a dull tone that cascades across the skies, a moaning sound before you see Shathragot which is just this oily black roiling where you see faces going in and out, monsters moving in and out of it. It suddenly seems to shift very quickly. The liquid or the skin moving super fast before this sound just cascades from it. Everyone on the battlefield, including all of you, suddenly feel this sense of terror and sadness and fright. And you start to hear screaming across the entirety of this field as madness starts to take hold of quite a few people who would have failed their checks. Civilians, for sure. Soldiers, warriors, veterans, up and up, those levels, they would have made rolls. Quite a few would have lost them. But you start to see it even across the monsters and stuff. The only ones that don't seem to be affected are those from the abyss that have that abyssal standard to them. Those, no issue. That clues you in. You need to take care of.
Okay. Okay, I think we leave Hylia here, and I'll just get us up there. Sound good?
Yeah, let's get her done.
Okay, and I think I will start summoning the magic, just kind of looking at Nathan, and how fucked up he got in that battle. Does the long rest look like it did him anything?
Over the grievous wounds, I would need somebody to do a medicine check with me for the long rest to get rid of that stuff. Same with Chara.
Mm-hmm.
Can we try to do that really quick?
Yeah, absolutely.
Okay.
Absolutely.
If I remember the grievous wounds
Yep.
rules. Okay.
I'm going to use my inspiration on that.
If you have proficiency in medicine, can we help in doing this?
Yeah, you can do it yourself if you want.
Yeah, I'm not getting it, but I can just use my daily expenditure of cure wounds to, if you'll let me use that resource to is here.
I got a natural 20 in medicine for 29.
What
Fair
is
enough.
that knocking?
Yeah.
They're putting up shelving in the room next door. So
Awesome.
No, it's fine.
I just, for the first time I heard it, I was like, oh, that's aggressive knocking. That sounds scary. Okay, yes. Yeah, I would say that absolutely. You guys, you want to roll that for both Nathan and Chara?
Chara.
I could do Chara next.
I mean, yeah, Chara.
Yeah.
Ooh, 19 for 28.
Oh,
Rowan
yeah.
doing work.
I'm telling you, I'm great outside of battle.
Yeah, so you help reset the bone, and as the magic of the chalice infuses that long rest, it also helps fuse the bones together as you set them, both their wrists in place. And Nina, with your help as well, Nathan, you kind of feel this this dried blood reliquefy, and it just kind of comes out of the ears and clears it up, and you feel you could start to hear everything now.
It's loud out here.
About to get a whole lot worse. And I will wait for everybody to be ready, and then I will cast teleport to get us up to Shothragot, because I don't think we have any other way of everyone getting up there, right?
Do you have to know how to get inside of him? Or are you teleporting on top of it, or?
Well, you said that we could see things going in and out of it. I just assumed it was a permeable orb to get inside of it, so.
Yes. Do you have to know the area to be able to go teleport into something?
There are different scales, so I can be very familiar, casually seen, viewed once, or described, false destinations, and it like puts me in like I would roll a d100. There's an on target, off target, similar area, or a mishap. So, viewed once or described as like a place you've seen once, possibly using magic, or a place you know through someone else's description. Seen casually as a place you have seen more than once, but with which you aren't very familiar. Or very familiar. Like, you tell me how familiar I am with this.
So, here's, because Megan forgot one of the biggest things literally burning across the sky. Teleportation will not work. Any kind of transportation spells will not work.
DM, how are we supposed to get up in the air? We don't have a way to get the party up there.
I can have a number of people fly.
How far up in the air is it?
I mean, it's...
You said it's hitting the atmosphere. It's hitting the sigil in
it's
the atmosphere.
Well, but the sigil is not at the edge of the atmosphere. It's like...
Okay.
It's like further down. So you're talking, it's probably like 1,000 feet in the air.
Yeah.
Casual distance. I'm sure there's probably something underneath that we can like stand on, and it's beaming up Scotty.
I mean, if you cast fly,
Yeah, I can have. I can easily have 3 people fly. There's what? How many of us there?
I don't want to
5?
use your spell slots. I can use one of mine. Because I'm not as limited as you are. I have my wings, so that's all right.
The DM is laughing. I don't like this.
I didn't realize how much this would piss everyone off. I don't mean that in a mean way.
I just have to figure out which level. So who needs to fly? Tempo, Chara, Nathan, and Rowan, right?
Mhm.
Okay, I'm still using my 7th level, but we got it all.
You have other options. You do have a sister.
You don't. It's probably better for you to. I can actually get everyone with. I can get 4 people with 1 spell slot.
With a single with
Yeah.
what level though?
So as we're discussing this, Tempo waves her
Yeah.
hand, reaches out, and casts Fly, and her eyes flare, and I will use the twin spell meta magic that I just got, which the new one allows me to spend 1 sorcery point that I just got from the feat to
Oh, nice.
give it to an additional person, so I can hit 4 people with Fly.
Okay.
So everyone.
Does that work differently from the sorcerer's twin spell?
Isn't the new twin spell? You can like spend 1 sorcery point to increase the spell's effective level by 1.
Yeah, but I was just wondering, you're still using a spell slot, a high level one, right?
Yeah, it's a 5th level spell slot, but I'm a warlock,
Okay.
so my spell slots
Okay,
are 5th
come back.
level. So
I'm a
that by default is
warlock.
3, and then with the twin spell, I can hit a 4th person.
Got it. Okay.
So the 4 of us, other than
Nina's
Weird.
offended.
Okay. No, I'm reading my own spells wrong. I was seeing 6th level as only doing 3 people, but it's a plus 3 people. So yeah, I would have only used a 6th as well. But no, you're good. Go ahead, Temple.
It's
You'll
okay.
get yours back on a short rest.
Mhm.
No, I'm more just like anxious because I freaked out about the teleport thing because this didn't feel planned out for a second. But I'm good. We're all on the same
We're all
boat
good.
again. It's fine. I will move
Yep.
past this. I'm just having a bad week.
No, you're good. That is like one of the. So, as you kind of start to draw on that magic for the teleport, and you feel there's something holding it away, you don't have to waste that spell, but you feel something blocking it. Roll me an just intelligence check.
I'm not gonna bother. I have a +0 to it.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Okay, then never mind. Okay. What are you guys doing?
I guess we fly to the orb.
Yep.
Okay. You all start to fly upward towards Shothrgot. Just straight beaming, like barreling upward. Monsters do fly past you, and like a cannonball flies past, just barrels into it. You see these men with these men and women in these suits flying past you, gliding on the air and the heat pockets as they also drop little mini bombs and such. And you all just continue forward, the goal in sight as you, that roiling ball of madness of this eldritch evil grows bigger and bigger the closer you get. And as you come towards one end of it, you start to hear this sound coming from it that screams and wails, whispers and laughter as faces within this like black oily substance of its skin. I'm gonna go ahead and change it up a little bit here. As you still hear the battle far below, but it is so distant as you get closer and closer to this thing. You come to an area that looks where the blackness and the oiliness kind of separates and closes, almost like a valve. And you see monsters, aberrations, moving, piercing in and out of the skin. But this one opening catches your eye as a possible way in. I need your characters. I don't have any of your characters. Hold on, I need to grab them. What was the last thing we did? Red Quarry Lunch. Here we go. Is Ollie with you? Yeah.
Yep. Ollie's
Okay.
still with.
Okay. As you get close to this, this valve flying, you see two creatures as a burst of this oily shoots outward, and from it swirls, and an element of air bursts free of it. I will go ahead and throw you. Apologies for the simple maps. These are the maps from the original. These are from like 3.5 that have now been pushed into 5e. So they are old looking, but at least kind of give you an idea.
No, they look great.
That's cool.
You all can go ahead and sort yourselves however you would like in this general area. And then let's have you roll initiative. As
Also, I just
two
need to
air
apologize
elementals.
again, DM. I'm so sorry for my minor freak out.
No, you're
And
totally
Ellie,
fine.
like it's not you guys, it's my brain having a time. I'm just
You're all good.
again, I'm
You are
so sorry.
totally fine. It is when I originally like read this module and added it on, when you took on the teleport and that became like your major thing, the closer and closer we got to this, I was like, I know why they're doing, like why they have this ancient thing. Like this symbol is literally to keep Shothrgot here.
Sure.
He cannot it's not simply a barrier. He can't teleport out, which he has that ability 100%. He's an Eldritch Evil. And I can't tell you more because
You're totally fine. You're totally fine. You don't even have to justify it. You're good. You're good. You are the DM. You can make all the rules, and that's why I'm apologizing for like my
You
minor
don't need to
freak out, because
apologize.
It's great.
I get
I
it.
don't know if you've seen that meme I posted from Amanda from Smosh, but that's literally me just like, that's not fair. Wait, I'm an adult. I need to freak like that was my brain in that moment, and that was unfair to you guys. So I'm just apologizing.
No, I thought that was like so natural of like
It was very Nina. Like that was
Yeah.
so Nina. That was perfect.
it was like of course
She's
it
so
freaking-
amped up on adrenaline right now and so angry. No, I just wanted to apologize. To you guys.
Oh, you're good. Okay, let me get you guys added here. Add. Okay. Nathan, you got a 12?
Yep.
That's a low roll for you. Sorry,
Rolled a
Like-
2.
don't need to be pointing that stuff out. My apologies. Okay, what the rest of you guys get?
Oh, 17.
11. No.
You got a 17, Nina?
Yeah, I just added it in.
Okay, well, thank you.
And I think
Oh, Chara. I was like, that's okay.
Nina, I think we want to spread out just a little bit.
Yeah, go for it.
I think Nina would come in probably at the back, being the most familiar with flying, being able to like maneuver and keep monsters off of us while the rest of the group got further up. So I will be a little bit back here.
Chara's probably not up in the front.
Oh, I have to roll these guys. That's right. I'm playing bad guys. Okay.
I do love this purple looking waterfall. This is gooey and gross.
Yes.
And I love it.
Okay. So, with that, let's do this one. Okay. That will bring us to, oh, he rolled high. This one. This first one, as a burst of this black oily substance cascades outward, it almost like as if the oil just like bled off of it. It swirls outward, this air elemental, this tornadic kind of looking floating creature with moving arms that are like wind and detritus and some of this oily substance within it and that purplish fluid that is leaking out of Shothrgot. as it is going to move. It can fly 90 feet. Yo! It's going to go there. And it is going to... Buffeting winds. Smaller fire. Okay. It's going to do 3 attacks. First 2 at Rowan. The second, or the last one then. So 2 attacks at Rowan, 2 slam attacks. That is a 10 and a 22.
22 hits.
For 17 bludgeoning. And then the last thing it does, it is going to use an storm surge. So until the start of its turn. Ooh, okay. So out to 60 feet. Which is all of you. I do need you to make me a DC or a strength saving throw.
Nine.
5.
DC 17.
Nope.
Okay.
No for Ollie. 13. No. Nothing
Amazing.
for Chara.
Nathan, I didn't hear yours. What'd you get?
12.
Oh my god. Whole party fail. Amazing. Okay. You all take 18 bludgeoning damage. And you were all knocked prone.
So we fall 1,000 feet.
I think it's 60 feet, isn't it? Per turn.
Sure.
Okay.
Yeah.
All right. So you all do start to fall 60 feet.
Okay. So
Uh,
we can recover, is what you're
Oh,
saying.
yeah,
within
yeah,
the
yeah,
turn
yeah.
and catch ourselves. Okay. We're not going to continue falling. Got
Yeah.
it.
No, that's actually it for us. We lose.
Yeah.
That's it.
It's like,
Heroes
this
is
is our
done.
fucking
Shafragot
TPK.
wins.
Okay.
I guess that depends on Tempo's
con-
concentration, doesn't it?
Check.
What, did we take 18 damage? I actually
I
can't
don't think
fail
she
this
can
check.
fail.
I have
Yeah.
a +9 in my constitution. So even a 1. Oh, and it's a natural 20. So 29.
Tempo said,
Nice.
nah, bitch. Okay.
Yeah, it was a good idea to have you being the one concentrating on this. I also have a +9, but you have an advantage with Wordcaster.
Oh, why did this go small? Hold on. I gotta make that big again. There we go.
Okay, 60 feet down.
Okay. So, unfortunately, I don't... Well, no, you guys can still do things when you're prone.
Yeah.
Leave. Yeah. So, okay, starting with Nina. You fall 60 feet.
I will just shoot it from 60 feet away.
Nice.
I'm gonna firebolt it and just see if my fire damage does normal shit. So bonus action, reactivate my innate sorcery. So so I get advantage on this. Ah, that's an 18 on the die plus 11, so another dirty 30 or close to it.
That hits.
Dirty 29. Um, 19 fire damage, and I'm looking to check and see if it is taking less or more than I think it should with that.
Seems pretty stable. Does not
Okay.
seem to be taking
Reliable.
Yeah. Yep, it's reliable.
'Kay.
Thank you.
Yeah, that's my turn.
Okay. That'll bring us to
I'm gonna stay
Rowan.
60 feet back though, because I can hit it from back here and not be in its range. So
Yeah. However you guys want to do that. If it, I use my circles when I click on my character to like mark -60 or something like that.
okay, yeah.
However you guys normally keep track of it. Okay, Rowan, you fall, drop 60 feet as you kind of feel these winds slam against you and it knocks you down.
Right? But I'm 60 feet exactly from the one next to me.
Yes.
All right. And it was also the one I was just hit.
Yes.
Yes.
Total dead. I need a wisdom saving throw.
Wisdom saving throw. It's a 17.
Just saves. It doesn't do anything. It's a cantrip.
I love Toll the Dead too. Okay. Anything else?
I'm good right now.
Chara.
The bonus action, she will roll on the spirit table. 12. 2 of them. So she rolled a 2 and a 4, so I'll take Tale of the Runaway, which lets her use. She can use her action to use it to target someone who can immediately. Oh wait, teleports aren't going to work at all, actually. So there's no point in that one. Okay, it'll take the other one then, which is
So,
the.
Things like a pocket dimension, those will work, but anything like Misty Step, teleport, those kind of things, they won't.
Yeah, it says teleport, so.
Yeah.
Okay.
As you
Okay,
go and sip your wine after saying that.
Huh?
As you go and sip your wine after saying that.
It's nervous. It's nervous sipping.
Chara will cast command at 2nd level to target both of them and say group. She wants them to spend their turns grouping up together so that we can hit them with area of effects. So I need wisdom saving throws from both of them.
Oh, okay.
I assume it's wisdom. I just said that. It is. 17 fails.
And
It's
the
an
second
DC 18.
one, also a fail.
Okay, so on their turn, they will spend their turn following the command.
Okay.
That's all they will
Grouping
do
up.
on their turn.
Beautiful.
That's Chara. She'll just go back a little bit. Still
Okay.
down. Yeah.
Nathan.
I think with Nathan hearing Chara call it out, he won't fuck it up. So he'll move his full 80 to try to get to land. I think and get his feet on the ground.
Oh.
Is there-ish? If that's
So
something
it's-
that's
Flying, so your fly speed is 60, right?
right. Okay, so anywhere. Is this actually land or am I just like making it up?
So the area right here. Hold on, let me get my line. This is the valve that is opening and closing, shifting kind of a bit. Everything else looks like this oily, black, almost kind of skin.
So I think for now he'll just stay out of people's way then, and place himself kind of out here, and that'll be his turn. He'll just
Okay.
call it.
Tempo.
Oh, I forgot that I'm playing me and not just Chara.
Thank you again for playing, Chara.
Oh, no, no,
That
no.
legit is very helpful.
Does this guy seem to have a reach of 10 feet? Like, do I seem to be in his realm, or can I move around safely without getting opportunity attacked? This air elemental right by me. Oh wait,
If
I'm
we
super
fall
far
6
down. I
feet
fell.
away,
I fell
yeah.
6 feet.
Fell
Never
60
mind.
Yeah.
feet.
Never mind. Never mind. Okay, I'll just shoot it with Eldritch Blast. 17, 20, 21.
All three hit.
33 force damage.
Okay, 33.
Won't bother moving him. I will fly in this direction as well. Ollie's too far from these people, so Ollie will just go stick with me. Yeah, that's my go.
All right. That'll bring us to the second one, who is going to come up towards you, Paul.
Well, he failed,
to
so he has to
fail his
spend his
command.
turn following the command. Which
That's
Was
right.
group up.
You're right.
Yeah.
Group up. Okay. So he's going to move over towards his friend here. And
That's his.
his friend comes up and they like almost kind of swirl together.
mingle together.
You know what?
Cute.
I really want them to do like Bill and Ted's 2. Who are the two little guys that slammed together and made one big guy?
Oh God.
I love them. Anyways,
Yeah.
I kind of want to do that. No, that's not what it meant. All right, so but they do kind of like swirl in and around each other. That's their
Merge would be a
turn.
crazy one.
Hey.
Nina.
Nice, 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 nice. You'll love to see it. I am going to fireball them. I think I can. Yeah, because Rowan's super far down too, still, right?
Yep.
Okay. So yeah, so I can position this so in a way that it just hits them. So dexterity saving throw of 20, please.
Saving throw. 19 on the upper one,
Fails.
17 on the lower.
They both fail, so they're gonna take full damage.
Okay.
Those were good rolls too. 22, 6, 29, 30, 38 fire damage on that go around.
Nice.
For my action. Yeah, I'm gonna hold off on using too many sorcery points right out the gate. So that's my turn. And I'm still 60 feet back.
Okay. Rowan.
Alright, so we're allowed to get up from prone. Get up from prone.
Yes, you drop 60 feet and then you're no longer prone.
Yeah.
Yeah, you can get up from it, essentially.
Um,
You're flying, but
I'm going to flame strike right in the center of these guys, and it's going to go. It's a 10-foot wide cylinder by 40-foot tall. So I want it to be like 20 feet up above their head and another 20 feet. So it's literally the center of it, and then it spreads open. I need a dex saving throw from them.
Saving throw. For the top one, that is a 10, and the lower one, 15.
They both fail.
Cool.
So. $12 fire damage plus 13 radiant damage.
Okay. One of them, with the first hit, you see as that flame kind of hits both of them, the one that was swirling around, you just see kind of releases the air catching fire, like almost like a air pocket that catches flame, and it bursts outwards before there's just nothing there anymore. Anything else, Rowan?
I will. We have 60 feet of fly.
Mm-hmm.
So I'm gonna. Oop, that's the wrong thing. I'm gonna fly up at an angle to get towards my friend. So like 30 feet over, and then like the 30 feet up-ish.
Okay.
That's my turn.
Chara.
Chara will simply throw some fire at it. For a 22 to hit.
That hits.
15 fire damage.
Okay.
Move over here. That's her.
All right. Nathan.
Okay. Yeah, with the one up, I think he's just going to do 3 shots with life at it. The lowest one is a 19. Yeah, 19.
Oh, yeah. They hit.
Okay. And then... Six, so 8. 44 damage.
Whew. Yeah, go ahead and tell me how that looks on this thing.
I think with the shot, just going through it, it basically has enough air pressure that it kind of just blasts a hole in the middle of it, and then just continues to dissipate, and the wind just disperses.
Okay. You all fly back upwards, kind of regathering yourself. You hear that kind of schlucking as this like a separating valve kind of
Gross.
opens and closes. Yeah. It does. All I can think of is like this black oily sphincter that kind of
But, like,
opens and closes.
yeah, it's a sphincter. Just
Yeah.
Yeah, just
like the opening to Baldur's Gate 3.
yeah, the Nautiloid.
You imagine it's going to be a little tricky to get into.
I will join my friends.
Mm-hmm.
What do you think? Fireballing it's gonna keep it open?
I mean, I could try. I was thinking more of a shatter.
Anyone have a knock?
Didn't Chatter that really loud one?
Yeah.
I just got my hearing back. Can we not?
Or what if we don't have to go so harsh? What if it's a tickle instead?
Anybody got a feather?
um.
I'll tickle the butthole.
Exactly.
100%.
No.
Can I see if I just cast a firebolt at it, does it affect it in any way? Since it's just a cantrip, I want to see if fire affects the material this is in any way.
The fire hits it, and you see it briefly, like, kind of cascades across it. Some of the oil bursts and pops.
Because what my thought is, DM, is I want to use firebolt and then control flames to just make it burn outward and like this circle, so that we're just trying to dive through a ring of fire really quick before I let it go and it like comes back down.
I will need dexterity saving throws from all of you.
Okay. Unless anyone has any better ideas.
Nope.
Okay.
Dirty 20.
Okay. Fail.
19. It's a
Fail.
fail.
20 was a fail? Yeah, there's no way.
I gotta add a d4 then. 21.
Fail.
Yeah, no.
Chara fails. Ollie fails.
Okay. All of you take 17 acidic damage as the flames burn across it, and it pops, and almost like an arm reaching out, almost like Hexus from Ferngully, where this oily substance just sweeps across, bursting outward, and kind of lashes across all of you.
Ow.
Ow. Does it seem like we can just like time it and fly in like as it's opening?
You gather it would be kind of a timing issue. There is a saving throw, like a dexterity
Okay.
saving throw to time it right.
Gotcha. Well, we can't teleport past it.
Nope.
I could cast light on it and see if maybe it shows because it's dark and doesn't maybe like
Brings back from it.
enter to light.
Worth a try?
Yeah.
But that requires me. No, I'll do it to my shield. So I'll touch my shield because I don't want to touch it. I'll touch my shield and I'm gonna approach towards.
Why don't you want to touch it?
Why don't you want to touch the butthole, Rowan?
Not supposed to touch the butt.
All right.
Yeah.
So you
Yeah, I cast light on the shield, and I'll get up close to it and see if it kind of holds it open or anything.
Uh, you gather it holds it open an extra 6 seconds.
Well, seems to.
So you all would have advantage on your saving
Okay.
throws.
Okay. Cool. Yeah, I think this is our only way through.
Here, do it. Do it now.
All right, so
Okay.
everyone go ahead and give me dexterity saving throws.
No.
23.
Nice. That's a success.
8
Actually,
at advantage.
Oh, that hurts.
Yep.
Oh, this dirty 20 didn't even work. That's the problem. I only got a 16.
Okay. Chara and Tempo, dexterity saving throws at advantage.
and this is just to get us through, correct?
Yes.
And since we're all flying, it technically takes no strength to move any of us.
Correct.
Hmm.
So if we technically just grabbed onto everybody and I flew us through.
You want
I
to
feel
try
like
that?
somebody's still making a dex save to not get stuck in the butthole.
I feel like it's my deck save at that point. 'cause
Okay.
I'm
I
one timing.
think you
You
could
want us
pull
to
one
be-
person.
Beads now? Is this where we're going?
Yeah.
Yes. 100%. That's our
I would
new
say
party
you could
name.
you could pull one person with you.
It'd have to be Nina just to be,
Hmm.
yeah.
And then Tempo and Chara, would you roll?
My internet was cutting. 20 for me, but that's a failure.
Nope, that's success.
Okay.
I think this was different from the pustules
Yes.
popping.
Okay.
Yeah.
Natural 20 from Chara.
Oh yeah.
So-
Both of you succeed.
One of you grab Rowan.
I mean, can we?
Well, did Rome get a 16? Did that fail?
Yeah, that was a failure.
Okay.
I mean, can we pull Rowan along with us?
Yeah. Yeah, if
We
Nathan
do
does
that.
it, you all can do it.
Cool.
All right. So, let me pull you all together here. I'm going to group you up. As you all fly into this space, where's my document? Where'd it go? Here it is.
Kara, are you playing RuneScape right now? No, I'm just teasing. Discord says you are.
Let's see.
I probably have it up in the background.
I'm just teasing. I know it's usually when your PC is on, even if you're not playing it, it just says that you're like playing RuneScape.
Well,
Uh,
RuneScape's one of those games you can leave idle, right?
Yeah.
Like, and it just does stuff like fishing or
Up to
whatever.
a certain
Oh, in the
point. It
background.
walks you out after a bit, but it's not like out of the servers. It probably shows still.
As you pass quickly, timing it, watching, having advantage on it, that radiant light opening it just that extra amount of time, you all fly through this massive spinning ball of glistening darkness. And as you pass through that firmament, the surface writhing as if it's alive, and its foul fluid wars with waves of mud and toxic fumes that you all pass through, vented into the air, these plumes of black fire that are like scorching at the sky. You pass through, you hear that moving, as you pass through this shuttering valve. It's fleshy in appearance, and it opens onto a dim passageway into the form's interior. Spilling forth from the wound is a torrent of bright purple fluid which rains down on the land far below. And as you pass in, you hear the sounds of the battle finally cease behind you, as if you have passed through some kind of a barrier, and all you hear is sounds of laughter, skittering, voices, screams, sounds of madness and silence and loneliness as you all enter the Elder Evil of Shostakot. I'm gonna pull you. Can you see this? Nope. Oh, I'm sorry. I forgot. As you start to move your way forward, you immediately come to an area where you see pools of phosphorant fluid that cast this chamber that you've kind of come into in this ghastly lime-colored light. You see several misshapen lumps of flesh that quiver in the gloom of this room. I will go ahead and... Oh, I already put you on the map. I planned ahead. Here we go. Okay. I will go ahead and need you all to roll initiative again.
Why'd I roll well there? Not that it's a bad thing, but I just went from like 5, 3, 8 to 19.
Okay.
16 for Tempo,
Okay.
4 for Chara.
Yeah. A number of three-legged creatures rise from the floor of this irregularly shaped chamber, fixing their multitudinous eyes upon you. Is everyone on the turn order? Nope. Let me add tempo. Beautiful. Did you already add those? 16
Yep,
and
I
a 4?
just put those in. Yep.
Beautiful. Okay. Top of the order. Let me go ahead and... Actually, I forgot these guys are on GM later. Let me pull them to yours.
I like the way this map fades out into like foggy clouds or whatever. This is really, really cool.
Oh, that is... Yes. I finally figured out how to use the new Fog of War. Like, there's an option that you can kind of choose which it is. Okay. Nathan, you're up.
I guess he will move up ahead. I think he will just move directly to here, and he'll do his first 3 shots with life on this guy.
Okay.
The lowest one being a 17.
Okay. Oh, yeah, they all 3 hit.
Okay. And then just continue to roll and roll 20. 41 points of bludgeoning.
Nice. Okay.
Actually, no, you know what? I'll leave that there. That'll be his turn for now.
Okay. That'll bring us to Rowan.
Or what's your dex?
I think we're the same. I think we both have +2, right? So you can go since you're first in the order.
Okay. Well, I will step forward, come around, and see. I'm like, oh, you are not alone. Is it when they? Yeah. I'll move forward here. And I'm gonna cast Spirit Guardians.
All right.
Because I see I come around a corner and see enough that I'm like, no, I don't like this.
My favorite thing.
Yep. So really, Spirit Guardians. I'll keep that for cool.
How far out is it?
15-foot radius.
Okay. What color would you think yours are?
They're, I would say gold.
Gold? Okay.
Yeah. They're flying mini chalices that go around in.
Okay. Perfect.
So, yeah, with my. It's on the start of their turn, so I don't think they do it now, right? When I forget. It's.
Oh, they got to make it now. That's right.
When
Okay.
they
Wisdom saving throw, right?
when they enter the area for the first time, yeah.
Okay.
Wisdom saving throw.
Top and bottom. 20 and a 26.
Okay, both save. So we'll take half damage.
Them some wise bugs.
Wise little critters, yeah.
Nice.
To live in a domain of madness, I feel like you either have to be or you have to just be so mad that you're technically
So
wise.
fucked up. Yeah. Like you,
Yeah.
it.
So halved, they'll take 4
Okay.
radiant.
Okay.
Because of course I roll 2 1s on my 8. I don't think I have a bonus action to do, so that is my turn.
Okay. Nina.
I don't wanna. I'm just gonna. I don't. We got a long slog ahead. I think I'm gonna stick to cantrips until I can see how far we go. So I will fire bolts. The one that Nathan did the most damage to see if we can take that guy out. Yeah. 29.
That hits.
Roll low rolls though. 16 fire damage.
Okay. You gather it's not doing as much as you had hoped.
Good to know. Okay. I will on my. Hold on, do I have to touch? No. What some of these things can do yet, though. No, I don't think she would care. After how bad Nathan got beat the hell up back when we were down on the ground, I think she doesn't hesitate in bonus action casting Fizban's Platinum Shield on Nathan. So he now has cover, so he has half cover. He is resistant to acid, cold, fire, lightning, and poison damage, and he has evasion, so when he is subjected to an area of effect, he can make a dex save, and if he's saving throw only to... Oh, hold on. It's basically if he succeeds, he takes no damage or whatever, right? Yeah, the creature instead takes no damage if it succeeds, and only half if it fails.
Such
So,
a good spell.
yeah.
Or feat, whatever it is.
Yeah, that's my 6, but I think she is very concerned with keeping him alive as he keeps going and running up into things' faces. So that will be my turn. I am concentrating on that.
Okay. Tempo.
Are we still flying? Fly
Yep.
only lasts... Yeah? Okay. It lasts 10 minutes.
Yeah, I'd say you guys still have fly.
Okay.
Oh, I will move out a little bit further too. Sorry, I'm gonna move here.
Which is the one that... I'll move in. Which is the one that got hit? The most? This one here?
The one above me.
Okay. I will cast Eldritch Blast and shoot at it. I'll just do... Does it look like pretty hurt, or it's like doing okay?
The one just above Nathan?
Mhm.
Hold on, I have to do math.
Just like if I should
Uh,
bother doing them one at a time in case I kill
It's-
it after one or two.
it's not bloodied yet.
Okay, I'll just shoot at it 3 times. A 13, I assume misses, and then a 27 and a 28.
Second two hit.
Okay. So 20 force damage, and he gets pushed 20 feet back.
Okay, 20 feet back. Kind of skids, blasted backwards. A portion of the feet kind of skid across this pool that, as it does, the feet skid along this greenish liquid pool, and you see it bubble briefly, and you smell an acridness to it. It is sharp, and as it splashes against the wall, you see the wall kind of rise a bit before it almost pulls it into it. But this kind of acrid smell just continues on. but the creature does not seem to be affected by it.
Okay. Ollie will attack the other one still here,
Okay.
flanking wise. So an 18 to hit.
That hits.
Good work, Ollie. You have to positive reinforcement. 11 damage.
Damage.
Some of that's radiant, some of it's slashing.
Okay.
Or actually, it's all. I think I can just make it all radiant. So 11
Amazing.
radiant.
Okay.
That's tempo. Tempo. Actually, there's a lot of people. I'm gonna like slink back a little bit.
A little
and-
bit.
Yeah, here. That's okay. All good.
Right. That'll bring us to the Drodnu. As we're going to start with this one who's right next to all of you. Ollie was the one that just hit it. It's going to make its 3 attacks. As it is going to make 3 flesh hook attacks. The first one is a 20, dirty 20,
I'm sure that'll hit.
16 piercing,
Okay. I can use my reaction to have it. So I will.
okay. I do need Ollie to make a dexterity saving throw.
9.
That is a failure. As this Drodnu, this flesh hook, slashes and pierces at Ollie, surprised by this creature that none of you have ever seen or probably even imagined before. This hook kind of comes up and pierces into Ollie. The hook dislodges the skewer, and it immediately, it almost like a skink that loses its tail, it allows it to be broken from it. And Ollie, while skewered, a creature's speed is reduced by 10 feet plus 5 feet for every additional flesh hook that is skewering it. When the Drodnu detaches his flesh hook, it can attempt to fasten the target to a surface, such as a floor. Okay, so it needs to try and do that. On a success, the target... No, it's not going to at the moment. It's fine with Ollie being skewered. So Ollie has a portion of this like flesh hook just shoved into like between his leg and out his back.
Ouch. Poor Ollie.
Poor Ollie.
That's 1.
This is negative reinforcement. This is the opposite.
26 to hit
That hits.
for 21 piercing.
Ollie disappears. Poof.
Oh. One of the flesh hooks just that drops. And interesting to note, this creature instantly regrows a new one. It just like shoves out of it this kind of gore like appendage that grows out of it.
Like Dead Space or something.
It's gonna make its last attack at you, Nathan.
Silvery barbs. That's not gonna hit.
God
with the
damn
crit.
it.
I mean, you'll take the 26 as the
Okay.
yeah, either one, but you'll still hit. It just won't be a crit.
All right, 14 piercing. I do need you to make a dexterity saving throw.
Oh, that one started its turn in my thing.
Oh, did it? It rolled a natural 20, so I'm sure it gets half damage, right?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
So it'll take 6 radiant.
Okay. 6 radiant.
19 on the deck save.
Ooh, that's a save. Okay, so you take the damage, but as it skewers, it doesn't manage to break it off, and you wind up like moving out of the way before that skewer stays within you.
Okay.
Okay, that is that one's turn. This one comes here. It's gonna make 2 attacks at you, Rowan, and 1 at you, Nina.
It's gonna do the Spirit Guardians.
Spirit Guardian first.
All right, let's do this on here. Wisdom save. Ooh, another natural 20.
That's incredible.
The tides have turned.
15. So it'll take 7 radiant.
Nice.
Hey, every little bit matters.
It does.
Mhm.
It really does.
Mhm.
Okay. So 26 to hit. That is 24 piercing to you, Rowan.
Did it already? Oh, okay. I see 26. Okay. 24 piercing. Dang, these things hit freaking hard.
Mm-hmm.
This is not good. You need me to do a save?
Yes. Dexterity saving throw, please.
Dex save. And this is only targeting me, so I have a edge. Oh wait. It's not an area of effect one though. One sec, I gotta read something. You can add your own view to effects that only target you. Okay. You can add your. Well, this got changed. Add shows AC bonus. That will be Dex 16.
That is a failure. As one of these skewers breaks off and it stabbed you probably like in the lower part of your abdomen. And it's now poking just the edge of it out of your back. Oh, I'm sorry. That's the first one.
Mm-hmm.
24 in the second. 16 piercing. And I'll need another dexterity saving throw.
Natural 20 for 24.
Nice. That succeeds. Absolutely succeeds. And the last one at you, Nina. 28 to hit. Holy crap.
Sure does.
19 piercing. Dexterity saving throw.
Ten.
A skewer breaks off into you. This one, it stabs into your thigh as you immediately step backwards, and it snaps off of its body. Immediately, a new one just
I
roof
was
forms.
flying with my wings. How high up in the ceiling was this?
Oh, that's a great question.
I forgot. I sorry. I meant to ask that
No,
on my
no, no.
turn, but I was flying with my wings out still. But I can still be in range. I just wanna.
You know what? There's no definitions on it. Let's say it is about a, in here, probably about a 20-foot ceiling.
Cool. That's kind of what I had in mind. So that makes sense. Yeah, it definitely hits me in the thigh as I'm like fluttering over its head.
Okay.
Okay. Is it trying to pin me to anything, or is it just that it just breaks off?
Right now, it just breaks off.
Okay. Cool.
That is that one's turn. This one, no, it has to move around.
Is there a way to like? I need to put this. You said use one of my barbs. Okay, I'm gonna put 20 feet, well, 15 feet on this for my height.
This one climbs, skitters along the wall. This one comes that way, skittering also along the wall. So, starting with this one, who does get towards you, Nathan, it's going to make its full attacks at you because you're the closest thing it can get.
Is it? It's technically in my spirit guardians.
It is. 21.
It'll take. What did I just roll? 8 radiant then.
Radiant. Beautiful.
First attack misses.
Okay. Second attack.
Absolutely
misses.
misses.
And
that
that
one
misses
misses.
too. Nice. Okay.
Plus 10 to attacks. Oh man.
All right.
I can't say much. I get plus 13.
Yeah, I'm plus 11.
All right. That's none of the others can get close enough to you. So,
But 2 of them entered my spirit guardians.
oh, you were correct. All right. So, starting with the right one, wisdom saving throw. That's a save. The other one, oh, that's a fail on the second.
18 on the first, or I'm sorry, 8
Okay.
halved. So is that's the halved for you already.
Okay.
And then the second one failed. So it'll take full damage. Of course, I roll shit. So it takes 6 radiant.
Okay. Okay. Beautiful.
Oh,
That is their turn.
yeah.
Chara.
I'm still trading.
Oh, that's good.
Yeah. Sorry, I was a little late on remembering that, but Nathan does still have the shield up.
Ellie, thank you so much for running Chara for me.
No problem. No problem. No problem. Radius. It's a shame that all our friends are right here. Uh,
Is it one of those all creatures in an area, not creatures you choose
Yeah,
to
I'm
be in
looking
an
at a
area?
couple.
Yeah.
I'm looking at. Yeah.
Yeah, but with her newfound evil alignment, would she care?
But she's like.
Well, but
Evil
she's always
towards,
like-
played hers
like
as
your
very
friends.
protective.
Uh-huh.
Yeah.
Like she's willing to do some sketchy shit to protect those sheep.
Hmm.
Now that she's got 9 kids, do we make the list?
Char's got a lot of love.
That's true. Totally Josh.
Oh man, I haven't heard that phrase in forever. Joshin.
Just Josh and
Is there a spell that actually does like a suck in of creatures?
Tempo Scatter kind of does that. She can use it to
Can use it to
Oh,
group people up. I don't know if there's. I don't know.
I mean, I think there's
Like a
some,
gravity well
specialty-
type?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I think that's. Is that like a. Like Dunamancy, like Matthew Mercer thing?
yeah,
Mhm.
yeah.
Okay.
Sounds like a critical role thing.
Yeah.
But I bet you Humblewood and a couple of the other ones have like similar void-esque.
Yeah, I'm kind of surprised at this point that like
I love gravity type spells.
Yeah. Reverse gravity would be hella fun, but
Yeah.
the ceiling's not that high on this.
Is there any way to
Oh,
put
have a
it
little bird.
some level of up down here such that it hits these 4 people and not Nathan by like moving the sphere up or down? Because like it's like
So
hitting these 4 guys, but
Nathan
Like,
has
back
been
when I was
very
Nathan.
vocal about letting people hit him if it's going to be for the better good.
also,
So,
you can hold a specific action.
yeah, I don't think they're gonna get like better.
And Nathan might not move out of the
Uh-huh.
way. So
Well, Char will move here and cast Synaptic Static here in this 20-foot radius. So
Okay.
you can tell me if that's hitting Nathan or not.
I mean, it does include his corner, so technically, yes.
Okay.
All
So
good.
I
intelligence
love
saving
synaptic
throws
Intelligence. Okay.
from these 4 back guys and Nathan.
All right. Starting with the
because it was
left.
psychic, right?
That's fail. A 14. I assume it's a fail.
That fails. It's a DC 18.
That's success. And
Just got an
success.
18.
So
Nice.
the 2 right ones succeed.
Okay, so they'll take. I think that's half damage and not the effect. 1, 2, 6, 4. Oh my gosh. Out of the 8d6, 5 of them are 1s.
Oh.
So still 18 for the 2 on the left who failed, and 9 for the ones on the right and Nathan that succeeded. And I think it's just the ones who failed subtract d6 from their attacks and ability checks.
Oh, that's right. I knew there was a reason I loved them. Synaptics. Okay. Negative D6.
Char will also inspire Nathan.
You said to. What's the D6 to?
It's attacks and ability checks, but not saving throws,
Okay. Attacks and ability.
other than to maintain concentration, which I assume doesn't apply.
Gotcha. Okay. Very good.
Should also
Nathan.
inspire
Oh.
Nathan. Part of inspiration.
Nice.
I'm sorry.
He kind of just waves his hand. Not a big deal. I think he snaps open life and quickly just like empties it into his pocket and quick spins along his belt. And he loads in 3 of the firestorm bullets and is going to hit this guy at the top here with all 3.
Nice.
And I'm going to use a grit point, so the first one's at advantage. Okay, so the first one's a 20. I will
That
get that grit
hits.
point back and reuse it. Or, well, it's a nat 20, so it's a 33 to hit. No, 35 to hit. Sorry. These bullets give me +2 on top of that.
Sorry.
I'm loving giving myself advantage. Okay, so... Second one is 18 plus 15, so I'm sure that hits 33.
Yeah, huh?
Okay, and then the third one is a 22 total.
Yep, that hits.
Okay, so I need the one beneath it to make 3 separate deck saving throws.
3 separate deck saves. Does not have anything with that. So 1, 2, 3, 13, 13, and a
3
12.
fail. Perfect. I believe that is because it's going to be a DC. Yeah, it's a deck save for my DC, which is 15. So yeah, they fail.
Okay.
Okay, so give me 2 seconds. So the roll for damage is 43 bludgeoning on the first guy.
The lower one?
So the top one here.
oh,
The top one.
Okay. Nice.
And then they will both take... I don't think there's any plus to the fire damage additional. No, just 2d6. Okay, per bullet. So... And they will both take an additional 28 damage.
Oh,
And it's just obscured smoke everywhere between the 3 of us.
okay. One of them is bloodied.
And that will be his turn.
All right. 2 of them are technically bloody. It's just one of them's on the opposite side. All right. Good turn. Rowan.
I'm gonna shift myself. If I move here, would I technically be flanking with where Nina is by the ceiling? Or is that too off? Like,
Yeah, no, I'd say kind of angled like. You could take flanking.
and are we doing still with advantage or the?
What is it? Like a plus
It's like +2 with the
2
new
or
rule,
something,
or,
I think.
Or we're doing with old.
Let's just do it with advantage. That's easier.
Okay.
I honestly didn't even realize they had changed flanking rules.
I think they did, unless that's just a special that my other DM does. But all right, dissonance. Let's see how you do. Wow. Okay. 28 to hit.
That hits.
It looks like they actually removed it entirely from the 2024. So at this point, it is a home rule, optional rule situation.
Oh wow.
It was always an optional rule, but they've removed it from the DMG.
Okay, maybe that's what it. Okay, so the DM
Yeah.
he does his way of it.
I
Okay.
like flanking.
Let's see. 4, 9, 11 slashing.
Okay.
And I'll go ahead and use a War Priest to swing again. It's 28 to hit again.
That hits.
And then 8 slashing.
Okay.
And I will. So I barely move. So I'll actually shift back to get as many little things starting their turn.
Hell yeah.
I can move. No, it'd be. I'll change that. So I'll stay there. Here we go.
Okay. Nina.
All right. This thing in my leg, it just slows my movement, right? It's not like additional damage every round or anything.
Correct.
Okay. I think what I'm gonna do is fly forward 10 feet. So I'm still within its area of attack, so it doesn't get opportunity attack on me. But I think what I'm gonna do, let me see how this cone looked again. Where's my ruler? Cone. Oh, but it's technically going in Rowan Square. Okay, so I'm not gonna do that yet. We've done radiant damage to it that seemed effective, normally effective. We've done fire, which is not quite as effective, and we've seen it go through some acrid puddle that didn't have an effect on it,
Yep.
right?
Yep.
Okay.
Yeah, so
Okay.
you gather acid is immune, or it's immune to acid.
Gotcha. Okay. I think I'm gonna do a fireball, but I'm gonna transmute it. What do I want to transmute this to? Let me double check my options this time so I don't fuck this up again. Acid, cold, fire, lightning, poison, or thunder. What do we think, gang? Cold, lightning, or thunder? Or poison, but I feel like poison's a thing they'd be. I'm feeling thunder. Yeah, I will spend 1 sorcery point to transmute this 3rd level fireball. And I'm gonna put it... I never remember. You'd think I knew how big this is. 20 feet. Here.
Okay.
Catch all 4 of those guys.
All right. Oh yeah, I forgot there was a guy up there.
Okay, so dexterity 20, please.
Okay, starting with the top and going clockwise. A 21,
saved.
top one
I'll take
save.
half.
Next one, 25.
Okay.
A 9.
Okay.
And an
Okay.
8.
Okay, so 2 successes, 2 failures. The 2 first guys will take half damage.
Okay.
Or whatever. We'll figure out if they have resistance or whatever.
Yeah.
27 thunder damage.
And then halved for the others.
Yes. So have to
13.
14? 13. Okay.
Based on it, you gather seems to do the full damage.
Okay. And I think I call that out. Thunder's working. And I will stay where I am, kind of just back to back with Nathan. Although I am a little bit up, so I'm like 10 feet up in the air, I think. So
Okay, amazing. Tempo.
Yeah, I'm gonna cast Sickening Radiance right here.
Okay.
So it's clipping these
1,
for.
2, 3, 4, 5.
Oh, I don't even see more, but anyone there? That will stay. Is there a way I can like draw and have it sit there?
Yes. Let me get one of these templates. Library, animate spell templates. Sickening Radiance. Let's do this one.
Time for a new Circle of Evil or Circle of War Crimes.
Hold
Yeah,
it
Circle
right
of
there
War.
for me.
Yep.
I get this big enough. Oop, too big. Too big. There we go.
Perfect. They need saving throws. What saving throw is it? That's something I should. Constitution.
Constitution. All right, starting with the top one and going clockwise.
Wait, and actually, it doesn't happen until the start of their turn.
Okay.
So I put that there.
It is pretty, actually.
That's yeah. Tempo will just stay there. Be flying. I'll fly pretty much. Or no, I'm dropping concentration on flying to do that. The ground here is like ground.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Like people are standing on it already.
Mm-hmm. Okay, so you're gonna drop concentration on fly.
Yes.
Does that drop on everyone?
Yeah.
Should.
Okay. All
I
right.
think except for Nina. I think Nina has wings.
Nina has wings.
Okay. It's like I'm pretty sure she.
On the condition that I like assume people have already like Nathan's on the ground, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, Tempo is not concentrating on fly for me. I'm all my dragon wings at this point.
Awesome. Okay. As you all kind of feel yourself dropping to the ground now successfully, the floor, all of this terrain you see is like filled with these almost like animated hairs that like reach up and coil about the legs of you. They do reduce your walking speed by 10 feet.
Okay.
As they kind of grasp, you're easily able, no strength, no rolls or anything, you're able to move through it easily. It's just this kind of like difficult kind of terrain, I guess.
Okay. Cool. I was worried we were all gonna just fall through and die. Yeah, that's Tempo's go.
Like the
Okay.
floor is lava, but the floor is acid. Like that's what I was worried about. I'm still assuming those puddles are, but
I assume so.
Yeah, the puddles look like it. They kind of give off this glowing green. It's just the rest of the ground looks like undulating.
yeah, the tadpole
hairs.
texture on it did not give Nina a good feeling, so Nina stayed flying.
Fair. That's Tempo's go though. So at the start of all these guys' turn, we can make the.
You get a lot of
I was gonna
saves.
say, I'm pretty sure
Those-
everything has to make a save check here.
Oh, do they?
I got like everyone that I see is either in the Sickening Radiance or the Spirit Guardians.
All right. Calm down. we'll
No DM, we're the main characters. We're allowed to get excited about our shit.
No, this is actually good placement of stuff. All right, let's start with at the top. So we'll start with Sickening Radiance with the top guy and moving clockwise. So you said con,
Yes, DC 18.
fail,
So
success, success, fail, fail. I forgot how many I've done. 25.
You got one more.
11. Thank you. Success. Okay.
So the failures take 16 radiant damage and start emitting a dim greenish light, and they suffer 1 level of exhaustion. So if we're using the
Oh.
2024, that just means they get a -2 to everything.
Okay. And what was the damage? What was it?
16 radiant.
Okay.
And then successes have no ill effect.
16. 16. Okay. All right. Nice.
And the sickening radiance is a light. I don't know if it's hard to make that, but I can't see into
Oh, you
it. But
can't
it
see
is. It does fill that area with
Yeah,
light.
there's just one more back
Chips.
here.
Okay.
That
Cool.
you
It's
did
probably it's fine. I was
It
wondering.
does emit light though.
Yeah.
Does it specify how much?
the whole thing, I think.
Yeah. It's dim. The whole sphere is dim light.
Okay, let's do this. Whole sphere. Save. Okay.
Cool.
Did that change?
It did.
Okay. Nice. All right. That'll bring us to the dragon.
Spirit Guardians.
Oh yeah, spirit guardians. Yep. Mm-hmm. Wisdom.
You know, we just roll.
And you got 5 in that too.
All right. Starting with this one next to Nathan, and then going clockwise. Wisdom. That didn't work. Oh, there it is. 16.
Fail.
Fail.
Success.
And then starting with the inside one.
Fail.
Fail.
Success.
Okay. So half on fails. Got it. Okay. I'm sorry, half on successes.
So 15 total.
Nice. Oh, wait. So that is. This one is a fail. And a save. Okay. Oh. Oh, this poor guy. Between the sickening radiance and the spirit guardians, you see as his legs kind of bunch up, like an insect that has just been sprayed with some kind of insectoid, and it like bunches up and starts to twitch before it just kind of tumbles and drops to the ground. One of its skewers, you see, kind of just breaks off and falls to the ground.
This poor guy. Like he didn't have murderous intent in his heart. He was a bug.
Come on, my little guy.
No, they are pretty cool looking. Gross. Pretty cool looking.
They are gross. All right. So, Start with start at the top. This guy. As far as he can get. This guy. Come into here.
And just so you know, in Spirit Guardians, their speed is halved. Just be aware of that.
Okay. Yes. Okay.
And
Okay.
technically, that one's entering Spirit Guardians now, right? Because it wasn't getting hit before.
No, this one was. This one was.
It was in its square. Yeah.
Yeah.
This one right here?
No, yes. Because the corner of it got hit by it.
Okay.
That's why you got hit with the synaptic static for like the same reason. It was just
Yeah.
in the corner of your square.
For sure.
This one, however, is.
Oh, 15
going
foot, not 10 foot. Jesus. I was thinking 10 feet. That's my
Oh,
bad.
you're good. That one's gonna go there. It can only move 5 more feet, but actually it likes being right there. So, I didn't realize Spirit Guardians deducted movement. That's really cool. But that one it's entering it, so this is its first time, so wisdom saving throw. Ooh, 24.
Saves, good.
We should probably put flags on the ones that had the exhaustion -2 to things too. Do you remember who that was? 3 of them failed?
This guy that's dead, and the guy that was next to him.
Okay, so this guy is a flag and this guy is a flag for the exhaustion.
And this guy also is synaptic static D6.
Okay, I got one. Who was the other one? This one.
Sorry, just so we.
No,
Lots of
that's
moving
a
pieces.
Great idea. Thank you.
And that one that entered with the halve will take 9 radiant.
Okay.
Don't forget about moving this guy.
This one's gonna move here.
Bunch them up, DM. Bring them to me. I'm gonna be a bug zapper.
This guy is. Oh, you know what? He can only get to there because then his speed is halved as soon as he enters, which wisdom saving throw.
Fail.
Limbo, get in on this shit.
I
Teasing you. No, I'm just teasing you. You did great.
11 radiant.
Nice. Okay.
Take it
The
away.
skittering legs as they all kind of start to come into surrounding all of you. All right. I'm going to start making their attacks. Let's start with this one. And we'll go clockwise. This one is going to make one attack. Actually, I'll make all of its attacks at you, Nina. Okay.
Misses. That'll hit.
Okay. 14 piercing. Go ahead and make me a dexterity saving throw.
12.
Okay. So another skewer lands within you.
I am still maintaining concentration on the shield on Nathan.
Beautiful. Okay. I'm going to put that you have 2 skewers.
Yep, sounds good.
Okay. All right. Next one. This one. All 3 attacks at you, Nathan. 17.
Nope. Yep.
I will silvery barbs. That no, I'm gonna use my
And
wings.
nope.
Wings to reaction the crit. Or no, I do want to use silvery barbs. Yeah, on the crit.
Okay. Reroll. Okay.
Yes. Yeah.
Okay. Regular damage, 20 piercing.
And you need a dex save, right?
Yep.
Don't forget to give the advantage.
Oh, for silvery barbs. Yep.
I'll throw it to Nathan.
Uh, 18 for the dex save.
Oh, that is a success.
Okay.
Okay, so you are not skewered by this one. Okay, next one. 12.
To hit.
No.
No.
Yeah.
No. Okay. The one immediately below you. That's gonna make 2 attacks at you, Nathan, and 1 at Nina.
Okay. Nope. Nope.
Nina?
Yep.
Chara casts silvery barbs.
Still hits, but
Okay.
not a crit.
It's
18 piercing
advantage to you, Nina.
Okay.
and dexterity saving throw.
Oh, that's better. 18.
Oh, nice. That's a save.
And I passed my concentration, so shield's still up.
Okay. Coming to the one down here. Both of these are going to make. This one will make 1 attack at you, Nina, and 2 at you, Rowan. First one at Nina. 23 to hit.
That'll hit. Yep.
18 piercing. Saving throw.
11.
Okay. Another skewer breaks off into you.
Third, that's fine. I still maintain concentration.
Beautiful. The next 2 hits coming to you, Rowan.
Yes. Yes.
All right, and then the other guy. He just has lack of move. No, wait. I forgot.
-2 to his attack for
Okay.
exhaustion.
Beautiful. Flesh hook. That misses. 27 to hit.
Miss.
For 20 piercing.
Yeah, this is rough.
Yeah. Dexterity saving throw.
Okay. 18.
18. Beautiful. Okay. And the last one. Misses. Okay. That's their turn.
Okay.
Chara.
Chara will cast command at 3rd level on these top 3
Okay.
and say flee. So they have to make wisdom saving throws.
Okay. Starting with this one and going clockwise. Wisdom saving throws. 15.
Fails. Success. Fails. So the 2 that failed
Wild.
will spend their turn fleeing when it gets to their turn.
Okay.
Um,
So that is this one. I'm scared. Okay.
I think that's her go.
Okay. Nathan.
Okay. I think I will just clockwise my 3 shots and do one on each of these guys. So we'll start with the right. 19 to hit.
That hits.
Okay. Down below is a 30. And the one to my left is a 26.
Yes.
Okay. This. 8, 6, 14 to the one on the right.
Okay.
15 to one at the bottom.
Okay.
Nice, max damage. 16, 22 to the one on the left.
Nice. One on the left
And then-
is looking rough. Actually, 2 of these are looking bloody. One on either side of you.
Okay, that'll be his turn.
Okay. Rowan.
A lot of bullets on Wisdom.
Oh,
You want to be a T-Rex again? No, I'm just kidding.
Rowan is
Me.
hurt. Ooh. I would get 3 of them. Alright. If I shift, I'm gonna shift around here so I don't leave either one of their reaches. Is this? It's a long line, 5 foot. Shit. That would hit me now, I think. Oops. Or no, it's 5 foot. So we go here. I guess here's a question. If I did a line attack that was here, is it gonna hit Nina?
How wide is it?
5 foot.
If you aim it low, I'm technically like 10 feet up in the air. So if you like mid body, lower body, it's only 5 foot off the ground. It wouldn't hit me, right?
Yeah, because I'm on the ground.
feet beam.
I mean, Nina's more than 5 feet
That
in the
would
air,
hit.
right?
But if you did that, it would technically miss the. It would get 3 of them.
Okay, so I can do it where I get the 3 without hitting Nina.
Yeah.
All right.
If I
Then
may ask, what's the distance on it?
60 feet.
Oops, that's not what it. You'll probably get 4 of them out of that one.
Oh, that's true.
I don't mean to metagame it, just, thought.
Totally fine.
No, I was thinking more of the fact that not getting an opportunity attack, but I guess that if I circle it around counterclockwise. How much movement? I lose 10. So I can still get there. Are you okay with that, DM?
How did you move?
I basically went counterclockwise from where I was, and just like went around through. Because you can pass through their space.
I don't think you can pass through enemies' spaces unless it specifies like their.
What's their reach? I guess it wouldn't really matter.
Yeah, I don't think you know.
Yeah. I don't know if I'm right. I can't take an opportunity attack, so.
But you do gather they have all made the effort to get close to each of you. So with that,
Yeah, I
you would
think-
gather it's within 5 feet.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't think you can move without taking an opportunity attack from that guy
Yeah.
who has
Yeah.
exhaustion.
Okay.
Which he does have
Although
a
that guy
negative
has
too.
and a minus d6.
Yeah, he's the synaptic static guy too. So,
So surely he misses.
knock on wood.
I can take the chance, so I'll move around this direction.
All right. Flush hook coming at you. -2, so a 22 minus a d6. So 22 minus 4, 18.
Just misses.
Good work, d6.
But you did it!
Oh boy. Why is it hot?
Everyone's being brave. We're so proud of her.
Yeah.
Not that she's not brave before. She's always brave.
Yeah.
All right, and then I am using Sunbeam. So it is a con save. We haven't had a con save from them, so I'm curious.
Oh no, they failed. They had for the radiance thing.
Oh, for the-
Yeah, sickening
Alright.
radiant.
So
So it'll hit. I'm going for the 4.
okay, the 4 guys. Let me go ahead and get rid of this dead guy. Okay, starting with the top one. Con saving throw. 23.
Saves.
This guy. A 20.
Saves.
Our friend here. 19 minus 2. 17.
Just saves.
And then is it also then minus a d6 too?
Not to saves.
Not to saves. Okay. And the last guy. 10.
Fail. Okay. Each creature on a save fail. 6d8. So the one that failed will also be blinded after this.
Okay.
The others will take half as much.
Okay.
They're not undead or oozes, are they?
Nope.
So 35 radiant damage.
For the full one damage.
Full
Awesome.
damage. Yep.
And then is it half for the rest?
It halved for the rest. And the one that failed is also
Blinded.
Blinded.
Okay. 35 halved is what? 7? No, 16. Right. Yeah. No, 17.
Oh, the 35 half.
Yeah. No, it's 16.
16. Round down, yeah.
16. Nice. Wheedling
for-
away at them.
For the duration of this, there's a mote of brilliant radiance that shines in my hand, so it's shedding bright light in 30 feet, and then dim light for an additional 30 feet after that. So I'm just
Glowing.
glowing, beaming in this space.
Nuclear reactor at the moment.
Yeah.
Okay. Nina.
Okay.
E.
Oh. Oh, never mind.
But yeah, I'm gonna try to hit all of these guys. I am going
Spirit Guardian
to.
drops.
Okay.
It's a different concentration spell.
I'm going to slightly upcast Shatter to 3rd level, but I'm gonna careful spell it so that it does not hit my friends. So I need a dexterity. What was that? Constitution of 20, please,
Okay.
from the 5 that are like between me, Nathan, and Rowan.
Got it. I'm gonna start with this one and roll clockwise. Constitution saving throw. 24.
Saves. Saves.
18.
Fails.
Okay. Fails.
Saves.
22.
And
Fail.
fails.
Okay. Fail, fail.
Okay. And then this is 4d8 thunder damage. 12, 16, 19 thunder damage for the failed, and 9 for the successes. As Nina just kind of goes, "Cover your ears, babe," and just like rips out her hands in this shocking boom of concussive force from like centered on her.
Amazing.
That's my turn. I don't think I'm gonna risk 3 opportunity attacks right now.
Why not? Okay. Tempo.
Because actually I will sorry. I will actually quicken sword burst and just do a little thing around me because I do have 3 right here. So
Nice.
dexterity save of 20 from the 3 surrounding.
3. Okay. Starting
Yeah.
with the top one. Fail. Clockwise. Success. And success. So
Okay,
top
so this
one
is a
failed.
cantrip. So the two
Oh, wait.
the 2 successes won't.
The lower one, oh no, he's just blinded. Never mind.
Yeah. The 2 successes won't take anything, but the one who failed will take 13, I think it's force damage?
Okay.
Yes, 13 force damage to the one that failed. That's my turn.
Okay, he's looking pretty beat up. Tempo.
So first I move here. I will Eldritch Blast, first aiming at this one. So since he's blinded, I should have advantage, I
Okay.
believe. So 29 to hit.
That hits.
So 8 force damage, and he's also knocked 10 feet back from me into the sickening radiance, where he must make a Constitution saving throw.
22.
Okay, he's fine. I will the second Eldritch Blast at this guy.
Does he take damage? Oh, damage is at the start of his turn, though, right?
It's that way. He did have to make the save for moving into it, and he will also have to do it at the start of his turn.
Okay.
That's a natural 1 to hit this other guy. So how misses. The third beam is a 28 to hit him.
That hits.
So he also gets knocked back 10 feet into the sickening radiance, where he must make a save.
Okay. And
Constitution.
fail.
So 27 radiant damage and another level of exhaustion.
Oh,
Oh, I forgot those stacked. That's dope as
Mhm.
hell.
and did he didn't take his Eldritch Blast damage either.
Oh. I was so excited, I forgot. 14 force damage.
He gets blasted back into this radiance, and for a creature that is immune to poison and acid, this light, as it gets blasted back into it, it's almost like a laser that just turns it into this an acidic substance that just splashes to the ground. One of the legs is still there, just twitching.
That's my go.
Amazing. The Drodnu.
So these 3 that start their turn there have to make saving throws.
Cool. Starting with the top one. Con? Yes.
Yep, and since he's exhausted, he has a -2 to it.
So fail for him.
Okay.
And then the bottom right. 15.
Fails.
And the last one. 22.
Success. So the 2 failures take 24 radiant damage, and each gain a level of exhaustion. So this guy goes to 2, this guy goes to 1. I think that was what that failed.
Excellent. Blinded and exhausted. Just go to sleep, guy. Okay. We're gonna
And
start with this one right here. He's gonna make his attacks at you, Nathan.
These 2 have to flee too. Isn't that what that indicator is?
Oh,
They have
yes,
Mhm.
you're
Tara's thing.
correct.
Just didn't want to forget those.
Okay, so there's really only
Does that count as being forcefully moved out of my reaction area?
no, they spend their movement to do it.
okay. So
Just seeing if we get our attacks of opportunity.
they will
You should.
run.
Do they not actually go over the puddle? Is that
They
they've
can.
been crawling around the walls, right?
They can crawl. They can skid. They
Okay.
can. I'm gonna see if they go this way or out.
Oh,
Or
duh,
like-
the sickening radiance. They're not gonna want to actually
Yeah.
run into that, but they have to
So-
run away from
They
Chara,
spend
right?
his turn moving away from Bara by the fastest available means.
Oh, from Chara. Okay, then yeah, they're gonna head towards it. 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. Con saving throw. Fail.
18 radiant.
Nathan?
Yeah, I'm just gonna smack it with the butt end of my gun. I'm not gonna waste the bullet on it.
Yeah, he just, like the other one, irradiates and is disintegrated.
Well, that's one. Don't worry about it.
30. Gets to there. Con saving throw. 17.
Fails. 28 radiant.
Nice. Okay.
And
This
a level of
one.
exhaustion.
Oh, level of exhaustion. Okay. This one's gonna make all 3 attacks at you, Nathan. 24 to hit,
Yep.
18 piercing. Roll dexterity saving throw.
That is a 23.
Okay, good. Saves. Next one, that fails.
Yep.
And last one, 25 to hit.
What is Nathan's AC right now?
With the cover, it is 21.
I will
I
use my
believe half cover's
reaction
only +2.
to do my wings around you, so now you have a +5 for just this attack. So that last one misses as well.
Okay. Last one misses. Okay. That is its turn. This one, which can't see anything. Oh,
Is it starting its turn in the circle? Does it happen anything?
We already
Oh,
rolled
you
all
did
three
that?
of
That's
those.
okay. Oh, duh. I forgot. They all started at once.
and it actually doesn't matter because it has true sight.
Sorry, guys. I'm so tired.
No, you're okay. As soon as
there's
this
so much
fight's
going
over,
on.
we'll be done for the
No,
night.
this has been great. We're good. We're good.
So this one is going to come towards. It's probably going to go here. It's going to make 2 attacks at you, Nina, when it rolling. 21 to hit.
Is that with the
Misses,
-2?
right? Oh, with a -2. Yeah, so 19 misses, right?
Me?
Yeah,
No, that hits.
19.
Yep, hits.
Okay. 16 piercing, dexterity saving throw.
Oh, 18.
Oh, nice.
How much piercing did you say? 16?
16.
16. Okay.
And then
Nina, not looking great.
25 to hit.
Hits.
18 piercing.
Okay, and I failed my dex save, so I've got a 4th hook in me.
Oh my gosh. All right. That is its turn. This one over here. 5, 10, 15, 20. It's going to come there, and it's going to make all its attacks at you, Rowan.
Oh, they have true sight, doesn't matter.
25. For 23 piercing.
Rolled out.
Rowan's down. It's going to move to here and make its last 2 attacks at you, Tempo. 19 to hit.
19 hits.
16 piercing. Dexterity saving throw.
12. So
Okay, so you have a skewer in you. And last
Literally
one.
pulling these
Yes.
out of me would drop me right now. So these skewers do not get removed from my person.
12 misses.
Okay, misses. That's their turn.
Ooh, okay.
Chara.
So I mean, Rowan's down. Um, so she'll use her bonus action to cast Healing Word at 3rd level on Rowan.
Okay.
So it goes up by 2d4 for each spell level of 1. So it'll be 64 plus 5. So 20 points of healing.
Nice.
As her action, she will step up and use the thing on the spirit table she used, which was the, I misread it earlier, but it was number 2. It was the dueling one. So she will make a melee spell attack. So yeah, so she just makes a melee spell attack on it. Ugh, a 12 to hit.
That does miss.
Okay, that's Chara.
Nathan.
Okay. Nina's not doing great. So I think he literally turns his attention to the one that's next to her, and he will drop 3 shots into it. First one is a 26 to hit.
Oh, that hits.
And that was the lowest.
Okay.
So
This one's the blinded one too, so you. Oh, it's True Sight. Never mind. Doesn't.
Yeah.
Doesn't give you advantage. These things are
47
literally
points of
my-
bludgeoning.
Worst nightmare to look at.
Oh, yeah. No, this one, you fire at it and it, yeah, you done.
I think it's honestly like one of the faster movements he's had too. He just turns and it's like, I don't know if anybody have seen how a revolver works, but like the first time you shoot it, the hammer goes up. You can actually just hold the trigger down and hit the hammer again to set off 3 more. He just runs 3 fingers over it and just snaps off 3 shots.
Nice.
And that'll be his turn.
Rowan.
Alright. I will move, get flanking, and use dissonance to attack this one in front of me. Are you freaking kidding me? I'm gonna use a channel divinity to add, so that's makes it a 23
Oh,
to
that
hit.
hits. Yes.
Had to use a freaking channel divinity though to do it. But... 6,
What was your original roll then?
13.
Ah.
Because I rolled a 3. 2 3s with advantage. 2 3s.
no.
So this is 16 slashing on it.
Nice. Okay.
And let me make sure it has been, and it's a, okay, so yeah, it's a bonus action to use a channel divinity, so that is my turn.
All right. Nina.
All right, I'm gonna Sorcerer's Burst at this one.
Sorry.
Nathan.
No,
That's
you
okay.
ahead.
I was just thinking, since I use my sword, I can bonus action healing word myself.
Oh. Yeah.
Yeah.
15 to hit this guy next to Nathan.
That just misses.
Okay. I will quicken a spell or a cantrip and do it again. Oh, natural 20 for a 31. So, how does this work?
Full damage.
No.
Oh,
Let me, because on Sorcerer's Burst, they explode on 8s. So I would automatically have 3 8s right out the gate. Do you want me to not re-roll those? Like, just count those as the base and then do my rolls, and if things explode from what I actually roll?
No. I mean, I think it is what it is.
Okay,
The
so I'm
natural
rolling
20.
6.
That's the
okay.
benefit.
Okay.
Like that is a glorious thing to roll on that. Take that.
That is a glorious thing to roll. Now I'm panicking. Where's my other D8? Okay, so come on, I gotta do this. 24 plus 10. Low rolls on my actual rolls, though. Still 42 thunder damage. As Nathan, you do like the pop, 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 like at Nina, and she turns around and does it to the one right next to you, but with magic.
There's such a beautiful scene though, like the two of you like just kind of both turning towards each other and just
Yeah, because I
Love
do
it.
think at this point I'm so hurt. I like, it's hard for me to keep myself like up in the air still.
Yep.
After the battle outside and everything, like she's getting tired, so she will like drop down to the ground, kind of pull her wings in, so she's not flying, she's on the ground anymore, and that's what it is. It's just kind of like that, that scene you see in every shooter where they're
Yep.
like shooting over each other's shoulders.
hell
essentially.
yes. Okay. Yeah, he's looking pretty rough.
Good. That's my turn.
Tempo.
I will use my bonus action for Warning Convocation so that my shots aren't at disadvantage. Just the spears kind of flare up, distracting it. And then I cast Eldritch Blast on the guy right in front of me. So first one's a 17 to hit.
That hits.
Second's a 22 to hit.
Yep.
So he takes 28 force damage and gets pushed 20 feet back into the sickening radiance, where he must make a Constitution saving throw.
Fail. 7.
And takes 23 more damage and a level of exhaustion.
Amazing.
Third shot at this guy.
Great usage. Okay.
26 to hit that guy
That
for
hits.
9 force damage. And 10 feet away from me, which
Puts it
into
in.
those. Con save.
12 fail.
21 radiant, level of exhaustion.
Just gets plastered and against the wall.
Tempo is a machine, and I fucking love it.
Yeah. That's tempo.
Very nice.
Tried new.
Starting there, they must make con saves.
Cool. Starting with the lowest one. 23.
That saves, so he's fine.
All right. He immediately goes for the closest person. He's gonna go here because he does not like that sickening radiance. Right there, actually. 20 to hit.
I will use my wings to protect myself.
Okay. 17 to hit and a 17.
Yeah, both of those miss. Yep.
Amazing.
All three of them
Nice, nice, nice.
Oh wait, this guy's 2 levels exhaustion. What does that mean again?
-4.
-4.
Okay, so.
Sorry, I should be letting Tempo answer. It's their spell.
No,
That's
no,
not
no, you're
appropriate of
good.
me.
No,
All right,
not at all.
-4. Here we go.
And they also start in the radiance, so they had to make a saving throw.
Oh. Fail.
I rolled already 25 radiant and a 3rd level of exhaustion, so -6.
Does that get applied to saving throws too?
Yes.
Okay. So then.
So getting exhausted makes it easier to get more exhausted.
Yeah.
Okay. So his first hit at you, Rowan, is -6, so it's a 14 miss. Next one, natural 24, 30, -6, 24.
Silvery barbs from Chara.
I just
DM's
imagine
like
the
next
bug is like,
campaign, no silvery barbs. Next campaign, no silvery barbs.
Oh,
just
man.
imagine this bug runs up and is like, eh. It's just so tired.
Yeah, 21 -6, so yeah, 15, I think.
Yeah, miss.
Last one,
Miss.
same.
You give me an advantage too. Don't forget.
Oh, for silvery barbs?
Yeah.
Oh, Nina.
Nina's your favorite.
She's hurt. I don't know.
I'm here to cause shit. All right. This one is. How long does the frightened state?
It was just that one round.
Just that one round. Okay. Let me take that off of there. And he is moving back towards all of you.
And making a con save.
Oh, yep. Let's start with that before I move and make a fool of myself. 19.
He's already has 1 level of exhaustion though,
Yep. So.
so 17,
17.
which fails. So he takes.
I love
he
Allie's
takes-
face.
I know it was so good.
It takes 10 radiant damage and gets
It's
another
like
level of exhaustion.
so sheepish, but
Yeah.
so proud at the same time. Like just like sorry, DM, but not really sorry.
Yeah.
I love it.
You said 10 radiant, and then also what else?
Another layer, just one more
Oh
level.
yeah,
Just one more level of exhaustion.
Just one. More.
Just one.
All right, now he tiredly.
Oh, and their exhaustion, for each level of exhaustion, their speed goes down by 5 feet.
Fuck!
So.
So he can't even move, really.
He's just
So he's
just
minus
there.
10 feet of movement. Before I got hit.
He's like crawling, like I hate this. Whatever this is.
Take it up with your dad. He started this shit.
That is their turn. Chara.
I didn't plan this far ahead. Char will throw fire at the one by, or actually, first she's just gonna roll on her spirit table. Mark off a bardic. 2 and a 9. So that's the duelist or Tale of the Brute. Okay, I'll take Tale of the Fruit, which is like when she uses it, she can choose someone who chooses creatures to make strength saving throws within 30 feet, and when they fail, they'll take thunder damage and be knocked prone. So
Oh.
that's what she has in her back pocket. I think for now she'll just throw fire at. Is any of these particularly more hurt than the other out of these two that are out?
Yes. This one to this corner of Nina is looking far rougher.
Okay, so she'll attack that one. the fire. 27 to hit.
That hits.
3d8. Surely I have another d8. Here. 7 fire damage.
Nice. Okay.
That's Chara.
Nathan.
Okay. It's gonna move forward and 3 shots at the one right.
Okay.
11, 14, 24 is the lowest.
Oh yeah, all
I guess
hit.
2 of them got 24. Okay. 38 points of bludgeoning.
Gone. Just a smear of bug guts and legs that just explode against the wall.
That's his turn.
Call these creatures bugs. Rowan.
Swinging at the one in my face. Uh, 26 to hit.
That hits.
Uh, 15 splashing.
Okay. Amazing.
And then I'll go ahead and expend another War Priest to do another attack. 17 to hit.
That hits.
And then that will be 13. I'm sorry, 12 slashing. A second.
Slashing.
This thing is still standing.
Still up. Yeah, you guys came upon a nest of a whole bunch of these creatures. And I promise I did not add any extra. This is literally the setup that they had for this.
No, you're good. This was challenging, but in a good way. We're good.
That's my turn.
Okay. Nina.
All right, I am gonna see what I can do with a second level shatter on both of these guys because I think I can hit them in a way that doesn't hit anybody else. I'll move it a little bit this way. Yeah. So Constitution saving throw of 20 from each of them, please.
Okay, starting with the top one.
Fails.
Fail with 10.
Fails. 15 thunder damage to both of them.
Nice. Okay.
And I will quicken a sorceress burst. Probably at the one next to Rowan, because I think... No, I was facing the other direction where Nathan is. Yeah, I think she'll circle around. Okay, I'm going to quicken sorceress burst. Is that advantage? 15 plus 11, yeah, 26 to hit.
Oh, yes.
Okay. No explosions on that one, but that's okay. 13 more thunder damage to the one next to Rowan.
Nice. It's looking rough.
Okay, that's my turn.
Okay.
I will actually move back a little bit, kind of stumbling, holding my leg, which has 4 of those thorns sticking out of it, but I'm not. You never pull sharp arcs out without a doctor nearby. Be ready to staunch the bleeding. Rowan's taught me anything. Just kidding.
Tempo.
I cast Eldritch Blast on this guy. It's a 24 to hit. So,
The one in front of Rowan?
yep.
Okay. Yes, that definitely hits.
So 8 force damage, 10 feet back. Saving throw, con, please.
Oh, natural 20.
Okay. So he's fine. I will just send another beam at him to push him even further in. 29 to hit. So 8 more force damage and 10 feet deeper.
Disintegrated.
Okay. Then at the last guy, a 20, dirty 20 to hit.
That hits.
8 force damage and push
Okay.
10 feet further in. That's tempo.
Dradnu. Constitution saving throw.
Jeez.
22.
He's fine. He's fine. Wait, minus
Oh,
2 or 3 levels exhaustion.
he has 2, so minus 4, so 18.
Oh, so he succeeds.
Okay.
Silvery bars. No, I'm just-
Oh, wait. His
Oh my God.
movement is lessened. Is
Minus 10.
Minus 10 feet.
Minus 10 on his movement. Yeah.
So he can still get there. Okay, great. Nathan, all 3 coming at you. 16 to hit.
Minus
well,
4.
No, it's 12,
Oh, fuck.
Yeah.
9, 15. So none of the above.
So good.
You sure these guys don't just want to skitter away? Like,
They do.
Now,
They
running
actually
away is an
want
option.
to.
but it's right into the sickening radiance, which
Well,
does not feel good. The bug
That
zapper.
and they don't have good. They're insane.
Yeah, no, they're mad.
Fair.
It's fair.
All right. Start of their turn. Start of Char's turn. I would like her to make me a intelligence saving throw.
Yeah.
Okay.
It'll be fine. I don't know if she has any reason to get anything special on that.
No, I think
Think
it's
so?
already factored in with her cloak or her
So-
ring or whatever. Yeah.
A natural 1 plus 0 for a
Cool.
1.
She takes 10 psychic damage and must subtract a d4 from each of her attack rolls and saving throws until the start of her next turn.
Okay. Cool.
All right. As this overwhelming brief amount of like madness as this creature kind of rears up and all these tiny little hairs and eyes on it start to twitch and vibrate, and you kind of hear this cackling, odd chittering sound.
It's her go?
Yep.
Okay, she's just producing flame and throwing it at this guy. So it would be a 23 to hit minus a d4. So 19 to hit.
Oh, that hits.
14 fire damage.
Okay. Still standing, barely.
Okay, then.
That's all she's got. That's her.
Nathan, go ahead and roll me an intelligence saving throw.
8.
You take 10 psychic damage and also must subtract a d4 from each of your attack rolls and saving throws until the start of your next turn.
Okay. Well, because of that bullshit, Nathan's gonna be a cool guy. Then he's just gonna put his revolver over his back and just fire behind him. Because he doesn't actually have to look. And you said -4 from each roll.
Yes. That's
Okay,
so cool,
16,
though. What a cool
so let's
visual.
start. So 16 minus 1, 15 to hit for the first one.
Yes.
15.
Go ahead and tell me how you kill this creature.
It's a 15 hit? Really?
No, the first one did.
That is the first one, right?
Oh, I
It
thought
is
you
the
said
first one.
16.
15 to hit.
I'm
I was
sorry.
talking over everything. I think I confused you, DM.
Sorry.
No.
Oh, it was 16, and then I had to roll the d4 for minus. So it became a 15.
Gotcha. No, 15 does not hit. I'm sorry.
Okay, so second one is 8. 19 minus 4. 4 is a 15 again. So the second one misses because Nathan's so cool. I don't think the third one can miss because it's a 31. So even if I minus 4, okay. And then 2d.
He got to be a cool guy for one shot.
17 damage.
Okay. Yeah. Tell me how you do it. He only had 5
I
hit
think-
points left.
Honestly, I don't think he even sees. But it's just like he lifts over. He's like, the fuck? Oh. And I think he's literally aiming up instead of down like he should be. So he's like aims further down and it takes the shot.
Amazing.
His arm kind of gets stuck for a second. He has
Yes.
to just like.
Yeah. Oh.
As you fire and it disconnects, the last one hits right into the eye of this thing as it was coming up, rearing up to slam some more of its flesh hooks into you, and you angle it just right on that last one, hitting its beady little red eye. Just explodes through the rest of it, and the body just thumps to the ground. And as
And I
you
think he
all,
does a quick twirl,
Yeah.
holsters it, and then he puts his hand on Nina and just, we need to deal with you, sweetheart. And he'll put 5 points of lay on hands healing into her.
yeah. Okay. How long does Sickening Radiance last?
Uh, 10?
Up to 10
Something.
minutes.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, so I can keep holding it for now until we decide to move forward.
Okay.
Yeah, good call.
I'm going to say we're at 9 minutes then, just for this. I'll put that in there so it's there for next time. As you all stand there kind of panting, you have made it within the Elder Evil and immediately found yourself in battle. Next session, you may level up as you please to the next level. As we'll start off right where we left off here.
Okay. I have a question for you, DM, on that,
Yes.
because the spell I intend to take, because I get new spells, is Wish. Do you have any issue with me taking Wish?
No, and mostly because in 2024 they did revise it some, so it's not like a full, like I can just do whatever I want type thing.
Sure. I mainly am planning to use it to get us like long rests
Gotcha.
or instant health or whatever.
Yeah,
Yeah, it's like up to 20 creatures you can regain all hit points and you end the effects listed on the
Yes.
Greater Restoration spell. Like that's my intent for this stuff. I have
love it.
RP things to use it for later, like it's how I intend to help Nathan and whatnot, but for this sake, it's more or less like giving us those long rest stuffies. So
Beautiful.
I think that's this next level.
Okay.
If not, it'll be the one right after it. But
You imagine this is just one area in this entire Elder Evil. This will be a dungeon crawl. Just as an FYI, there are different things you can find and do. Just so you don't think you have to save everything. However, this is end game, but like I said, you guys will be leveling up and everything like that as well pretty quickly as we go through this. because time is wonky here, and when you are fighting an eldritch evil of this level, it is, you cannot not gain things from that. So that's kind of the thought process behind it. But that is session for tonight. I think our next session is May 9th, if you guys are all available.
I should
Yep, yep,
be.
Should be.
All right. As
Also-
always,
Just thanks, DM, and again, sorry for
yeah. Shut up.
so crazy. I love all of you, and I just want you to know that just know that.
You know what? I like it because that shows how invested you are. That shows how much like you actually know your shit and your rules and everything. And it's just, it's one of these things. Like,
Sometimes I'm just like, oh no, I'm like trying to take over for the DM and
Nah.
be pushy, and I never want to do that. I just
nah, not at all.
yeah.
Well done, guys. Welcome to the
Yes.
Elder Evil. Welcome to Shottergot, and I'll see you guys in 2
fucking level
weeks.